Not on Saturday, anyway.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to this week's Pathfinder 2nd Edition session. I'm your DM, Beelzebub, and I've come to make a bargain. I'm Jake.
Accurate.
I'm Jake, also known as Oro. I'm here to be your DM for the evening. It's a time.
Here to corral us chucklefucks.
Yes. Here to point these idiots in the correct direction, occasionally. When needs must. Where we last left off, you guys had woken up early in the morning, headed down into the Cult of Dragons headquarters, where you cleared out the headquarters in remarkable fashion. However, not quite in time enough to stop the ritual that they had been performing, and the city of Ildithween came under attack from a draconic military force. After being harassed on the way out of the headquarters and up through the city on the elevator, you emerged into the city streets, where you fought the apparent leader of this force, a very large, powerful blue dragon that, after a bit of back and forth and with some backup on the dragon's part, was defeated, though not without some severe injuries on some folks' parts. Lorenz sporting himself a very nice blackened torso piercing sized holes.
I can't say I'm familiar with the term.
Well, the lightning went through his chest.
Yeah, you could have just called it a through and through scar.
Yeah, through. Look, just shove a piece of metal through. But then, disinfect the area around it. It's fine. The dragon was defeated by the party. And Pax, being concerned for his father Cregan's life, took off with Aslan throughout the city skies in an attempt to find him, and did in fact find him alive. If slightly shaken. With that, Pax and Cregan decided to go home. The rest of you, I'm assuming, we're heading back to Cregan's home at some point. But we rejoined the party back at Cregan's home at 8 a.m. the same day, because y'all have had a very busy morning.
That's right. We did get up at the ass crack of dawn to get started on this, didn't we?
Yes, you did. The storms that were over the city have cleared. It is fairly chilly still, don't get me wrong. It's definitely your body tells you it should have been snowing, but it was raining.
Ooh, that sounds no good.
Yeah, it is roughly 25 degrees.
No, that's not comfortable.
And it was raining, not snow, not ice, raining.
Don't like it.
Here's a dumb question then. All that moisture that hit the ground, is it now is the city of Ildithween now covered in ice because of the
It is very rapidly beginning to freeze over in the streets, yes.
Okay. Not that that's relevant to much anything. I was just wondering if...
Curious, yeah. Yes, what will you folks do? But what is your next plan of action?
Lorenz comes back to the house with 10 dragon, proper older dragon claws in hand now.
I think Ma is probably just feeling ready to just collapse back into the yurt.
Yeah. Sundras feeling that sentiment.
Just even if it's not for like a full-on rest, just a moment to collect from the shit that just happened.
Yeah.
Just definite relief from him on seeing that Kragan was safe and sound.
Kragan just. Hi.
Oh, thank God he found you.
Anyone else need a stiff drink? As he pours a glass of rum.
Yes, please.
Mm-hmm.
Several.
Mm-hmm. Pours everyone, sans Aslan, a drink. And
I mean, just because she doesn't need one doesn't mean she doesn't want one.
I suppose that is true. And he looks to you, Aslan. Would you care for a drink?
No.
I thought not, but no, your friend Lawrence does make a good point. It is polite to ask.
Saying, considering the level ups that happened,
Yes.
the runes that were like more congregated over certain parts of her scars are probably starting to unfurl as more magic is coming to life.
That's metal as fuck.
Oh, right. Pax, did you treat wounds on me?
Yes, it did.
Oh, so I'm no longer wounded as a result.
Ah, wonderful.
Correct.
Also, yeah, don't
Yeah.
forget to set your hero points back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was why I was pinging the upper left corner of your picture.
No, I know. I just wanted to have that confirmed aloud, basically.
Also, as you guys are sitting down and kind of having that kind of drink with Kragan, Lorenz, a voice appears in your head.
Oh, joy.
Hello. Friend Lorenz, it is I, your friend, the caster. How are you doing? I am doing well. Wanted to check in on you and make sure you were doing okay. I have found the last pieces of...
Lorenz is like in the middle of popping the stitching and the rings that hold the young white dragon's claws onto his gauntlets, and like just kind of stops, stares for a minute at like nothing in particular, just closes his eyes and starts to quietly whisper. Dragon attacked Ildithween. Fended it off. Glad to hear from you. So we're at 10. Interested to hear about map pieces. Will be reaching out after returning to the capital.
I'm
25.
I'm glad to hear you're not dead. Apologies for any interruptions. Still learning how to use scrolls. I have found the pieces. Dragons appearing in Hasir as well. Also, I would like to...
They're just kind of continuing to stare into the middle of nothing.
Maz probably like finished off his drink and noticed this at this point. Is just everything okay over there, friend?
Yes, Ratatosker is sending messages to me. He has found additional pieces of that dragon map, but apparently dragons have appeared in the Hasir Princes as well. But he's still learning how to use message as a spell. So it's kind of like listening to someone learn to talk for the first time.
We will come visit as time permits. Returning to the Duvarian capital first. Keep me up to date on occurrences.
Yes, friend. No rush. I assure you. Pieces are assembled, but still need to decipher map. Everything going well overall, though. Glad to hear you are safe again.
He cut off at some point during "Glad to hear you are safe." By the way,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's definitely new to this.
I'm sorry. Did you say he was using scrolls for this?
Yes.
yes,
Please, please tell him that he doesn't
no,
need to waste.
no, yeah. Though he does have apparently all the pieces assembled, it just needs to be deciphered. So
that's a big kid.
thank you, thank you for informing me. We will be on our way. You don't have to continue using scrolls. Save your coin. See you when able.
Luckily, there seems to be no response after that. Luckily for Radicaster's wallet, there appears to be no response after that.
Right. Lauren just kind of waits for a minute and then continues to pop off stitches and rings on the gauntlets again to kind of indicate that the call is over. There's nothing to hang up, so there's no way to hang up. But
Radicaster's the grandfather that just won't drop the conversation and hang up.
honestly,
No, he
I mean,
thinks he.
Aslan could just pick Lorenz up and hang him up on something.
it's true.
Fucking
I'd
Radicaster
rather
thinks
do-
he's hung up the phone, but it's actually still the phone call is still going on, even though he set the phone down and you walked away, but you can hear him in the other room.
Yo, this is D&D. Why do you got to talk about work?
Yeah, that's true.
God.
Yeah.
That one hit home.
I was gonna say, I take it one of you had that exact
No,
experience
both of
recently.
us, literally every time you call into an elderly person.
Oh no! Oh no!
Certainly a majority.
Yeah, some of them are, and I hate to say it this way, but some old people are very surprisingly tech savvy. Some are not. Anyway,
Yes. Kind of free to do what you will.
Theft will look forlorn at the tattered remains of both bucklers and set about replacing them.
Hmm.
Lorenz actually beckons him to just kind of set them because I have taken. Kragan has a table.
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie. Lorenz has kind of been a dick about it and not made or asked for permissions to anybody while we're doing drinks. A greater portion of the table has been taken up for Lorenz's workshopping, basically. So as Fef pulls out his two broke ass bucklers, Lorenz just kind of looks at him and gestures him over.
Put them here. I'll get to them.
Oh,
Broke Ass
I
Bucklers,
appreciate it.
by the way, the new NWA album.
yeah, okay.
Jesus. God.
And I actually picked up the feats for this.
It's true. How fast are you able to repair those bucklers?
Fucking quick.
Or, can they be? I figured they were completely destroyed from the amount of damage they took.
Yeah, repair only works on if it's not it.
Oh, did they
Zero
go all the
HP.
way to 0?
Oh yeah, they broke
Oh, yeah.
immediately.
Yeah, bucklers only have, I think, 6 HP.
Oh,
Yeah,
fair.
no, like when I was typing at you when I said it was like super brutal in my head, there's a reason those bucklers didn't survive a single fucking hit. on
Fair.
either
I
end.
wasn't sure what the HP on a buckler was. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief.
Yeah, they
Like
have a
6.
hardness of 3 and a HP of 6
Fair,
with
fair,
a
fair.
broken threshold of 3.
Got you. Okay, never mind then. But yeah, like I said, my operating template is like real shields for real people who use real shields, and yeah. So no, those are firewood.
We call that the McGrath equation.
I just feel like I can see the Reds just being like, hand them over, and seeing it's just like, never mind.
Yeah, no, and legitimately, like Lorenz asks Fef to hand them over, and then Fef just lifts them into view, and Lorenz just, no, those are indeed ruined.
Absolutely crestfallen.
For a joke Dan will get, Lorenz just picks them up. It's fucked!
It's fucked.
Was.
Yeah, there is no Bob the Builder in this situation. It's all over, Chief.
It's ogre.
It's all ogre.
Fef's gonna go shopping.
There. Kragan just. Oh. What a morning. What a morning.
You could certainly say that.
Just there. I thought I was going to
Die.
yeah, many times, but one of your friends actually wound up coming by and pulling my ass out of the fire a few times.
One of our friends?
One of Pax's friends said, I don't know, something. Said he would see you in the next tavern. Think about meeting you back at the Roseway Tavern.
Oh, hell.
Well, that ought to be quite the eventful day back home then.
Why does everything seem to happen at my parents' house?
Because your house is the hangout spot, my dude.
It is the hot spot.
Your parents are the cool ones with all the cool drinks and the cool snacks. And the extra spare guest rooms.
No, I know. It's just like Lorenz is having a fucking crisis of identity right now.
Oh no, you're the parents of the ones who bring Capri Sun and Doritos to the baseball game.
Yeah, every time.
No, fuck the baseball game. They bring it to the D&D game in the basement. Like, fucking Lorenz's parents buy extra snacks and drinks because they know Lorenz is having friends over.
There's an entire...
They're just happy he has friends.
It's true. There's an entire drawer somewhere in the kitchen that's nothing but fruit roll-ups.
Oh my god.
Now I'm picturing this fucking Pathfinder party in a alternate universe that is modern fantasy.
Jesus Christ.
I hate those.
Like, literally setting up the LAN party. As Mama Roseway comes down with fucking 24 packs of Mountain Dew in each.
Yeah, under each arm.
And a homemade plate, or a plate of steaming hot homemade pizza rolls.
She fucking would. She would figure out how to make super ravioli.
Tiny calzones.
Yeah, little calzones.
But you realize then that there's one other stereotype that's being fulfilled. The friend that's hitting on your sister.
Yeah, that's true.
Shit.
At least no one's hitting on the mom.
Yet.
Fuck, I'm not.
He did buy her nice soap.
That is true. That is true.
And also gave the horrible soap too, wasn't it?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. She's got both just to deal with more idiots like me.
Sapphic.
Life is a beautiful circle sometimes.
Too bad we're all drawing it freehand.
Fuck. I think that hit Jake somewhere in like a core nerve. He shut off for a second there. The Windows boot up sound.
Welcome to Corneria.
My name is Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I like swords.
Welcome to Corneria.
My name is Jeff Probst.
Chuck Dustin.
And we are not finishing this statement.
My name is Jeff Probst, and I have slain Asmodeus.
Jeff Probst and Tiamat was only the beginning.
My name is Jeff Probst, and I have sent Grotus your location.
No. Yeah, no, legit. Yeah, after seeing Fef's absolutely fucked up shields. Yeah, no, that's 100% how I'm spending the rest of this morning.
Yeah, it is 8 a.m.
Fef, the living embodiment of Womp Womp, is shopping.
God,
It's been
like,
a busy morning.
it's that fucking meme. Just like, what a week. It's just like
Captain, it's Wednesday.
Captain, it's 8 a.m. on Tuesday.
No, actually, it is 8 a.m. on Sunday.
We haven't even. This is literally this. I will send you to Jesus.
Who?
Yeah. Yeah, legit, actually, though. Just replacing the claws with grown-ass adult dragon claws.
Okay. I will send you to Father Fef.
Please do not.
All right, so Fef, you are going shopping for more bucklers. You actually find them fairly easily. I'm going to be honest. It's not hard to find bucklers.
Yeah, I just gotta let me pop open a book so I can check the price on those, and I'll take it out in the gold.
It's cheap as shit.
Yeah, they are 1 GP each. Now, admittedly, they've only got like 3. But they are cheap.
That's fine. I just need 2 of them. Honestly, I should start carrying spares though.
I'm just
Just
picturing
keep a bunch of them in the bag of holding and
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you've
have them
got
loaded up with the
space.
swift blocks already.
Oh, actually, hold on. If he announces that he's going looking for bucklers, I will put. Fef, if you want to check the loot goblin before you leave.
Yes, one sec. Oh, are we trying to trade all these away, or?
Well, I had 2+1 stabs, which are worth a little bit, but will cover your bucklers sufficiently as just straight trade, I think.
I mean, yeah, Jake, if you're cool with that.
Yeah, fine with that. That is A-OK in my book.
Oh yeah, while I'm out and about, I don't think I had much luck here last time, but I'm gonna try again to try to find the swift block formula.
Okay, moment.
He had snagged those 2+1 stabs from the cultists as we were leaving the rooms with them.
Let me see here. Fef, give me a either society or crafting check. We'll say the crafting in the terms of like trying to like apply the crafting knowledge.
Locating a craftsman who might know how to make them.
Okay.
Oh.
No, you unfortunately you spend about an hour and a half, 2 hours, and you do not find anyone.
What was I looking for?
The swift block.
No, what was I looking for?
Oh, you're not sure, but you did find some cool mushrooms growing in the cracks in a street.
Yay!
Loaf of butter, cup of bread, stick of milk.
A stick of butter is kind of like a stick of milk.
I was thinking it.
If you were willing to put in the work, you could make all of those things.
Oh God,
There, there's a thrift store around here has a fucking butter churn in it. No joke.
I know for a fact you can microwave a cake in a cup
That's
as a
true.
recipe.
Oh, yeah, there's,
Okay.
there's tons of those. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
And then stick of milk is literally just like
cheese.
take out the well, even you can freeze it.
I was gonna say it's just like
Milksicle.
string cheese.
Fucking
good point.
milksicle.
Milk sickle.
So I assume I at least get my bucklers though.
you do find bucklers, yes.
You know what? Fef is too sad about the lucky bucklers breaking to find anything effectively, is what it is.
Yeah. Thef's so distraught over the fact that he lost his lucky bucklers.
Oh god, is it literally like an hour and a half to 2 hours of just moping?
Mm-hmm. Sad Fef.
Kicking the rocks as I walk.
Sad Fef times, which is arguably the worst Fef times.
People Are Strange plays in a minor key for the next 2 hours.
Yes.
People Are Strange plays in minor G.
Oof.
Gross.
Just, not at all on YouTube looking for that right now.
Oh, hold on. Let me send you Big Iron, but in my G major.
God.
Can somebody- that's a conversation for break. Sorry, carry on.
New Diana Bastet video.
I think
There you go, Dave.
Maha's gonna end up asking Kragan if there's any specific like sort of medics tent or anything where the troops try and take care of any of the injured from incidents like those injured in battle or casualties in the city.
Sorry. Big Iron and G major fucked my world up for a second, so it's full on be not afraid territory.
I felt the voice of God.
And he said, "Fuck off."
I saw you click on the link. I'll wait.
Oh, it's that G major. Okay.
Yes. But yeah, there are hospitals set up around the city in places.
I feel like I might be able to do some good there for a bit if you know where you could point me to one.
Yeah. And he gives you like the exact street addresses, but also is like big building painted white, red markings, specifically meant to be just cool.
Understood. Give me just a moment. I'll be on my way there soon. Figure with everything that we saw, there's probably no shortage of people that might need some help.
Indeed. And he kind of looks over at Lorenz and just kind of like Kragan just reaches over and just kind of reaches a finger inside the hole that the dragon's breath left in Lorenz's breastplate, just but without the noise, of course.
There's a very slow head turn.
You appear to have taken a hit.
Yes, a dragon's breath took me in the chest and came out my back.
Yeah. Reaches over, just pours you another drink. Or passing it over.
You may want to get that hole patched before you get to see your mother again.
Oh! Your mother, yeah, from what I know of my wife, your mother may kill you.
Think of, I have heard stories from Pax of his own mother. I think we all have to a point. Not quite so ferocious, but as
There's very few women as ferocious on this continent as my wife.
Just kind of squeezing a thought out of his brain. And just, yes, I'm sure, but proper Duverian woman loves her family.
Viciously protective of them.
Yeah, enough to kill one of us if we do something stupid.
Well,
Like squaring up against a dragon? That kind of stupid?
to be fair,
Yeah,
you won. That
We
has to
did.
count for something.
does for now, but
We'll just have to not. Well, I'd say not to share this story with your mother, but we'll that that mark is probably going to tell enough of a story on its
Yeah,
own.
This is probably going to wind up being something My mother's not stupid. She'll figure it out. So it's best to tell her before she figures it out.
Which, Lorenz, it is worth noting. I'm assuming at some point you gotta take off the breastplate just to kind of examine the damage.
Yeah, it's on the table with like.
Oh yeah, no, it is a now healed, admittedly, but like bright, angry pink mark of just Trachtenberg markings that just go out, but they are scars. Both the front and back.
Right, unlike Trachtenberg marks, which are they just kind of they're lines on the skin. They don't raise skin. I assume these are like actually puffed up skin, like the way a new scar is.
Yeah, exactly.
And then just kind of touching his chest, looking at the gauntlets, and then looking at Mahajapit.
There is business we need to conclude for me.
I'm sorry, I said Trachtenberg. It's Lichtenberg.
I was going to
Lichtenberg.
say that's an actress, isn't it?
Yes, but it's very similar, and so I get it. Yeah, Lichtenberg markings.
There's business that needs to be concluded for me before I can continue this venture. This was a significant message to me. When we return to Devere, we will have a moment to rest. But there is business as needs be concluded.
I understand. We'll see it through.
Well, I will not even pretend to understand what that's about, but seeing you now, I think you'll do fine.
We find a way to manage.
That was not so many years ago. I used to take advantage of strangers. Now I find I actually hope we manage to get through this just fine. And not just for my own benefit. You lot are the worst friends a man can have. You've changed me. Disgusting.
And he takes the drink that Cregan poured for him and just shoots it straight up, just whop.
Cregan, meanwhile, just that's what good friends will do. Change you. For the better.
Better is a word.
Will you be staying long then, now that your business here is concluded?
Sounds to me like Mahajapit wanted to do some goodwill mission here. See no reason why we couldn't stay at least a little while longer to get that done.
I'll see what I can do for some of the folks here. I'll just need a moment to rest up before I head out. Oh, Lorenz, before I do make my way out, though, and he's gonna rummage through his bag and pull out those books that he pulled out from the shelves in the cult's lair,
Okay.
and sends them out to Lorenz and said, much of the material that was on the shelves in the cult's hideout seemed like it well could have been a lot of general academia, studies of history and such, but these three stuck out to me as interesting in that there was no author listed. And as I'm sure you probably have a bit better of an idea than I, what self-respecting academic wouldn't want to have their work attributed.
It's very true. You have a good intention. You have a good insight to this. Most cultic writings are attributed to an organization, if there is an attribution at all. Yes, I will give these a look. I will comb through these for most certain.
Good. Well then, I'll be heading off to the hospital and should be back within a few hours.
I should. This is work that can happen at any time. I think I'll go through these books and we'll have an answer for you by the time you arrive back here.
Very well then.
He smiles and actually gives Mahajapa just a good-natured pat on the shoulder.
Gives a nod and a wave as he heads off to follows along with the little instructions that he'd scribbled down from what Kragan gave him.
Okay. We'll follow Maha for now. Yeah, you the directions are pretty good. Kragan is remarkably good at giving out directions. He has a good city sense.
One would hope he's patrolled these streets like for longer than some of us have been alive, I'd imagine.
Yeah. Not to mention,
Okay, Fef, you're like 7. Shut up.
Nope, 12.
Bitch, I'm 11.
what does your god do? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Where are your parents? And then there's a distant rumbling. No, yeah, Maha, you're able to get to able to fairly easily find a hospital that has been set up, and it is quite busy as it is now. The overall damage to the city itself was minimal, but a lot of the sea drakes did manage to kind of get in through the defenses effectively, and were able to get through. So a lot of people took injuries of various degrees, some major, some minor. Really is come down to luck. But yeah, no, they are, as you approach a very tired looking elf woman, brown hair, kind of tied back in a bun. Just what injuries do you have? How can I help? Are they severe? Are they immediate?
No, nothing of the sort. I thankfully made it through most of this fairly intact. I was actually hoping that I could come here to offer some aid myself.
Oh, you're healer?
I've been blessed with some healing arts, yes. If there are any that have any more open or direct wounds that could be treated, I may be able to see if I can do something to try and ease along that process.
Oh, okay. Okay. And she kind of leads you along, and she's okay. No, I am okay. And through some hallways, kind of taking you to the more intensive, the more severely wounded,
Right.
those that are in triage at the moment, effectively. Like, we will save maybe a third of the people in this room.
Right. I guess asking if there are any that are presently most at risk of, like, severe blood loss or anything of the like. Just asking to head their way first.
Right.
And effectively, what's going to be happening is just spending the next, I'd say probably 2-ish hours going through lay on hands tests for those that are injured. Able to actually get, because of the link focus, can get back 2 focus points
Nice.
anytime I refocus. So healing 2 people and then spending 10 minutes in a little bit of meditation and quiet prayer before moving to the next room.
Okay. And with your efforts, how lay on hands works. The roll, to be honest.
It's just you
You
touch them
just
and
put health
restores.
into people.
Yeah.
Yeah. With the current spell level, it is 36 HP.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is 6 HP per spell level.
Yeah, no. Honestly, no. A lot of people managed to survive thanks to you. You save a lot of lives. Luckily. And as you do, you feel kind of a swelling in your body of an energy. Something that isn't Linthitude or your magical connection to him. Something first felt in the desert in the seer, and felt again most vividly when you were in the south in Kalint. It's a very good, positive feeling. Kind of fills you.
And, yeah, there's definitely a bit of a kind of therapeutic feeling out of this from Aha, of just a sort of renewed calm as he's able to go about and help these people, and feels this kind of inner positive presence. There's, for any that he's not able to attend to and like isn't able to do enough to save, there's definitely some sorrow, but he's resolved to just do as much good as he can.
Right. Honestly, basically, with what Maha is able to do, it's not a matter of if Maha is able to save them, it's if Maha is able to get to them in time.
Right.
More than anything. And obviously, of course, with how the focus points work, it is a concern and whatnot, but there's some delay as you go. But yeah, no, a lot of people live to see the next day because of your efforts. And it feels good.
That it does.
Fef, return back home to Cregan's home, rather. And what are the rest of you guys doing? And we know, I know Lorenz is looking over those books. What are the rest of you guys doing?
Don't really have much to do. I'm keeping Dad company since
Right.
it's why I would have gone to help Maha with medicine checks, but I didn't want to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Is perusing the books an Arcana thing?
Yeah, I'll have TJ kind of give me an Arcana check when I'm back. But
Then Aslan will assist in pouring through the books, and she has not much else to do, and actually a decent Arcana score.
hey,
Steph would like to pitch in as well.
okay.
Yeah, so it's under us.
Little
Study
study session.
Yeah, everyone getting together for a good old study session.
I think I'm the only person here without any training in any of the magic schools.
Wait, so you don't have Arcana, religion, occultism, or nature?
Nope. Untrained in all of them.
I got 3.
I only have
of those.
Arcana because of needing it for Runescarred.
To be fair, though, I have master in
You're fine.
acrobatics, intimidation, stealth, and thievery. So
I took occultism and arcana because it made sense that anyone from Clan Fethwalla would have those in my
I mean,
head.
the other option Aslan would be doing is looking for subjects for her side job.
Yes.
As a serial killer.
Aslan,
Lucky
please.
Harms.
You're a collector.
Lucky Harms.
Lucky Harms. Get the fuck.
All right, so I would like Zendros, Aslan, and Fef to give me aid checks using Arcana.
Is it Arcana or Occult?
It would be whichever is higher.
Okay, so some use out of both of them.
There is some use out of both, yes.
Mine are equal.
Well,
Use whatever. Oh,
You pick one, I suppose.
I think acid is actually a detriment then. Oh!
God. What the fuck, y'all?
What?
So,
What the fuck?
So,
Everyone spontaneously forgets how to read.
We all pulled out our Game Boys.
no.
I'm
Here's
just
what
picturing-
happens. So, Lorenz, you've been given the books from Mahajapit to study over. The party, your friends, decide that they would like to help you.
The people I have finally openly declared that I care for.
Yes, and they all come around you and start to split up the stack and, like, are gonna help. However, the events of the day already are still very much a very, important and big topic. So, and with Pax and Cregan being there, it's a lot of chatter, it's a lot of talking back and
Oh, we have
forth.
been drinking.
There's some drinks being had.
That's how I know y'all aren't real college students, because y'all are drunk and still can't study.
Okay, can I request doing an occultism?
You already rolled, man.
Yeah,
I did Arcana. And since
No,
we're
only the
equal,
one,
that's why I was
only the
wondering.
one.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Now, okay, so Lorenz, I need you to make me either an Arcana or an Occult check with a -2.
Okay, that's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Just, like the way that I was picturing though was the fact that there's 4 of you reading and I only picked up 3 books, so it's like the 3 that are helping each have a book that they're flipping through, and Lorenz is having to peek over their shoulders to see what's fucking useful.
Right, like Lorenz had a book in front of him, and then suddenly somebody scooped it up.
All
He's
I
like,
will say is it's a good thing you fuckers don't have crayons, because you'd probably be drawing on the books.
No, they'd be eating them because they're Marines.
Here we can see the shoal of Marines attempting to get some good reading in.
God damn. So just -2, no other.
Yeah, -2.
Oh, okay.
Swear to God, if you roll a 1. Okay, thank God.
That was almost a 1!
I know.
I know.
Oh god.
I would have been like, so, who wants to call a session here? No.
The books spontaneously combust.
Despite the party's admittedly well-meaning but attempts to help you,
Lorenz is kind of rude at this point when they find a page that he finds a relevancy on. He says, Stop flipping the page. Stay right there, please. Thank you. Don't put the book down. Put the book down.
I'll be a lectern.
Thank you.
with a 31.
Says a lot about Dave that Fef is willing to be furniture. Anyway, carry on.
I know.
With a 31. With a 31, Lorenz, you're able to kind of...
I also have the 1 feat, actually.
You realize that these books, these 3 books, are not themselves complete books. One page does not lead into another page.
So I suppose I should have, but we're not gathering information. But I do have that feat for what it counts for narrative reasons.
Got you. However, you begin to notice that one page in one book does lead over to a page in another book that then leads into a page in the third book. And going back and forth at seemingly random.
Neat.
And you begin to kind of piece together that these 3 allegedly separate books are in fact one. They are one book, but split up
into 3 books to keep the information from being discoverable if one was to recover a copy of just one of the books.
Yes. And what you find in the gathered books is it is a very detailed history. Beginning long ago, long ago. Telling of a great dragon war. The Great Dragon War that you are familiar with, except the details don't add up.
Yeah, because this is something I would have studied in school, even.
Sure, yes, kind of.
To a point.
To a
more or
degree.
less.
There are no locations that you recognize the names of. There is no... It does not seem to be describing the continent of Kapantar. Or any of the... There is no mention of Duver. There is no mention of any of the tribes that became the kingdoms and countries of Kapantar.
Okay, but knowing this knowledge, and having applied the knowledge that we were given by the Free Sail Buccaneers, or the Free Sail Republic, and that whole meeting therein, because we were told that there are land masses beyond the mist.
Right.
That the mist was created. It's not a natural occurrence. That this continent is sealed off. So knowing that these are occurring on land masses outside of this continent, that it's very possible that, of course, it's not occurring here. It's occurring in a place we've been blocked off from. Is kind of what the conclusion that Lorenz is deriving from what he's reading right now. Just kind of
right. And after the Great Draconic War, the Draconic race being fairly weakened and not wanting to plunge themselves into a additional civil war over the remaining wealth of the deceased dragons, headed away on a barren continent and left a few custodians to watch over it.
So, for the people present, for Aslan, Fef, and Zendros,
And Pax.
Yeah, for everybody present as he's going over this, there's an increased pitch of panic.
And Zendros.
Yeah, no, I said Zendros.
Everyone but Maha.
Yeah, as everyone here is kind of experiencing Lorenz kind of free thought studying, and there's an increased pitch of panic in his voice. As he just kind of comes to the conclusion.
This is a stepping stone at most. This is but part of a greater conflict.
And then, eventually, the custodian, the giants that had been left to watch over the accumulated and intentionally left alone treasures of the deceased dragons from the Great Draconic War, made themselves helpers.
Oh.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Who the helpers, in turn, rose up with the help of the giants. And those dragons that had been left to look after the accumulated treasure, killed or driven into hiding, and the worms that were on the continent were put to the blade, or put forever into a deep sleep.
Fuck. 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 Fuckity fuck. Fuck. Out of character. We're living in One Piece. We are the One Piece. This is One Piece. The continent we live on is One Piece, and all the dragons are Monkey D. Luffy. Like,
it's funny. I actually just started reading that yesterday. I finally broke. Sean would continued, and for years, and I finally relented.
Well,
yeah, we're gonna die.
No, to hell with that. We're gonna take the treasure for ourselves.
Which became known as, in a conflict that became known as the Great Draconic War, unbeknownst to everyone involved. But it was not the Great Draconic War, but the Second Great Draconic War.
Second.
Because the first was what drove them to hide the treasure.
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
first
exactly.
place.
This happened before already. 1919 occurred, 1939 is occurring.
And no, I've effectively Westworld Season 1'd you on the history of the setting so far.
Yeah,
up to now.
Lorenz's mind is exploding. Every thought he has literally just comes burbling out of his mouth like madness.
I get the feeling because Maha probably spent about like 2 to 3 hours at the hospital.
Yeah.
I'm trying to imagine about how long it would have taken to like kind of decipher all of this out of the book with finding the corresponding.
You would
page.
probably be coming back around the time that like Lorenz is like finally
Harley Daying this shit.
Yeah, you come back and Lorenz is literally just shirtless suddenly, has the books like up on the wall, and is just like has like pins, and Cregan is just in the corner, just this is really fucking funny. Fascinating, don't get me wrong, but
No, I feel like just if Lorenz is in full on just like the brain spill.
Yeah.
Ma like gets to the door of Cregan's home, and as he walks in, he is the just picture of serenity. And then it's just opening the door and seeing this.
oh,
It's that fucking scene of just
he's Donald
opening
Glover.
the door with a pizza. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Opening the door with the pizza is just happy. Just
Yeah. You have brought your peace and serenity into a place of chaos.
Which, unless the book was taken from him, Fef continues to hold it.
Yeah, I was about to say, Fef is somewhere in the room just holding a book.
Fef is holding a book, but he's like stacked on top of like 3 different crates.
God.
And a chair's on top of one of them.
Yeah, how tall is Fef?
Tall.
Yeah, Fef is like 5'2".
No, I know. That's what I'm saying.
5'6".
5'6", okay.
Yeah, hobgoblins are actually not that.
Fef is basically holding the book up at like just above his head level so that Lorenz can cross-reference it while he's pacing the room.
Because Lorenz is like 6'1".
Yeah. So yeah, Maha comes into the brain spill of this is the continent upon which the spoils that were fought over in the first Dragon War are being hidden, and over which the second Dragon War did occur, and yeah, like all that good shit, basically.
And then the last like few pages are all about like the waxing poetic about cyclical history.
That's being ignored, admittedly.
And then mad ranting about draconic superiority, etc., etc.
No.
I love Sarkhan Bowl.
I'm getting right. No,
there is, in fact, there are mention of names. Even is how detailed the account goes, including one of the great chromatic generals of the original Great Draconic Army, who fought very bravely and was feared throughout the land, Glinthatook, who met an ignoble end. Just in deep in the forests of a continent known as Uriel.
Oh, did he get guerrilla warfare, basically, by the sounds of things?
It's not quite sure. It's definitely like fluffing it up.
Oh, okay. It's hard to tell what is fact and what is fiction.
It's North America's version of Vietnam.
Yeah.
I understand
okay, yep,
perfectly
mhm.
now. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We didn't lose. We tactically withdrew.
Nothing happened at Saigon.
Yeah, Saigon is totally not called Ho Chi Minh City right now.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
And nothing
exactly.
definitely happened at Nanking.
God.
Okay, no. So yeah, like that is what Maha walks into. By the way, it like you open the door and bring your serenity into the chaos, and it just doesn't stop.
There's a moment where just it goes from it just being like just the picture of calm, and then just seeing this and tilting his head a bit quizzically, and as he actually listens and processes what is being said, just closes the door behind him and just has a seat to try and listen and just let this wash over him.
Yeah, we have two. We have an oracle and an oracle free archetype in the party, but I'm spitting prophecy. That's what's happening right now.
Straight out of Duver.
No, and yeah, and so the moment he recognizes that Mahajaba has walked in,
I would like to speak to Glinthatook if possible.
Yes, of course. Just
And
bring him on
Glinthatook
out.
emerges from the green smoke that is Glinthatook's typical customary summon. Yes, hello? Hi, Lorenz, yes?
Hello. A lot has come to light, and I show him
the crazed photo board and all that good shit that has been assembled.
Glinthatook just... My name?
Yes, there is a record of the incident in which occurred to you. To more or less fact or fiction, it's impossible to tell.
I wish I could remember.
Do you?
Oh.
Exactly. But no, there is a distressing idea here that is being presented, and I need to have this confirmed by you. If you do remember, you served as a general in this war. This is the landmass. This is the continent upon which the thing that must be hidden was hidden. We have a map. It is needing to be deciphered.
We did hide the hoard here. Yes.
That is not a myth. That is fact.
Yes. The accumulated wealth of thousands of dragons.
Do we know how many worms woke up?
No.
Okay.
The only one we know of is the red worm.
Right.
And we know that the black worm is what made the spine and tail mountains, and the blue worm is what made up Wormrest.
Right.
I don't know if we know of any other
other colors.
No, you have no information on any others. If
Just
any
the
others
only one we
exist,
know-
or
yeah.
what?
Yeah, the only one we know of is the red worm, and we know its name is Grotharoom.
Right.
The worms and dragons having been awoken from slumbers so deep, the last memory they have is the last war fought over this. The punishment, as it were, was to sleep or dream or die forever so that they could not pursue this. So upon waking, this is what they seek. Is it not?
It is a sound theory. I will be honest. From what this book says, that is after me.
Yes, I just. As of right now, you are the most direct source of knowledge to this. I wish to speak with Veostrix upon our return. And then he stops for a minute. There's a green dragon said to be sleeping in the tea vault. You know where that region of the world is, do you not, Glinthaduk?
I do not know anything from this region other than what you have shown me.
You would know the landmass if I was to show you a map.
No.
There's an ancient green dragon said to be sleeping at the base of the mountains, near the tea vault. I wonder. Obviously, a war like this split your kind, I would imagine, yes?
It would have if it were not. And it is fuzzy. There's
Yes, I know.
my brain
Please
is
just
foggy.
anything you can give, please.
It was not a split. Because we all knew that if we fought over the wealth that remained, we would all die. A civil war amongst dragons after we had already been defeated in a global war would mean death for us all.
What then would necessitate a second draconic war?
The uprising.
So yeah, just because I think I've explained it maybe a little poorly. Yeah, so what happened was the first Draconic War happened between the dragons and the other races. The
Yeah,
other
that
races.
much I get.
Yes. The dragons lost.
Yes.
The wealth was hidden on Capentar, and Capentar was sealed away.
Yes.
Then, some years later, unknown amount of years later, the giants that had been left on Capentar are accumulated treasure with dragon worms that were there, got tired of being slaves, made smaller races and whatnot to help them, and rose up. And that is what you guys have known as the Great Draconic War.
But that was the second Great Draconic
Right.
War.
No, that's kind of what I'm trying to ask, though, is yes, they were slaves, and yes, this was an uprising, but as your servants, would they have known about the treasure that was hidden?
Perhaps originally. I'm not sure. I died before then.
Because our friend Retatasker allegedly has a map assembled as needs deciphering. But I worry that perhaps dragons have a long memory. When they don't die, of course. Losing the first war was a point of pain for the draconic race.
We are prideful, to a fault.
As our people, I understand.
Being exposed to both worlds, boy, do I know it.
Lawrence actually busts into a bit of a laugh at that. Just kind of
knowing now that if they did it right, a Draconic incursion could win back that which they were forced to hide.
Good. What I could tell. Yes. Could return it to the dragons.
But as you say, this occurred many generations back. Even dragons of this era would perhaps not know its original location.
They've perhaps the oldest.
Yes. So us assembling a map and deciphering it. And then Lorenz pulls out his spell book
Mhm.
and opens it to the page of the sigils that he recorded.
Mhm.
This is not a summoning spell. This is a beacon. Specifically to dragonkind.
Oh, and for those that don't, the sigils and runes that he saw down in the Cult of Dragons headquarters is what he's referring
Yeah.
to.
Exactly. Yeah,
Right,
I
okay,
took the
so it
time
wasn't
to
like a-
record those.
Right. Yeah, so it wasn't a summoning circle of like physically transporting them there, but more like just beckoning them to
Yeah,
it.
like a flare in the forest, basically.
Summoning, but not in that way.
Yeah, exactly.
A bat
Some-
signal.
A bat signal. Yeah, actually.
It's
Dargan.
Darken. It's Trogdor. This is something that could perhaps... Shut the fuck up. This is something that perhaps, as the worm did retreat off of this continent, perhaps it is gathering forces, biding its time, and waiting for another signal to go off to let it know that this has been discovered.
or, and I do not mean to slant your theories, of course. Your theories
No,
are
please. This is how study is done. Counterpoint.
It could simply be that the blue dragon that we fought today simply just happened to be the closest to this area.
Yes, but no, that is what I am saying. Is that the blue dragon is irrelevant to this point. What I am saying is the discovery of this type of magic.
Hmm.
Should the horde be discovered,
You would be the wealthiest, single six wealthiest individuals on the entire planet.
but a smart man does not keep wealth so open,
True.
and a smart dragon would lay a trap to know when his enemies have discovered his horde.
In theory, that is possible. Again,
No, yes, of course. No, again, you are a resident source of the mentality of a dragon.
I understand.
just-
I apologize. I keep trying to.
I don't need yes, I don't need concurrent thoughts. I just need your input, you personally.
This is a chance for you to truly be you, Glinthatook.
But just kind of like doing the cat thing, where he just kind of rubs the top of his head with a paw, the claw. Just
Yep.
Ugh.
If you were to trap a horde the size of which no one had ever seen, and somebody was to circumnavigate every other trap you had laid in the way, at the heart of it, would you not put something to let you know that someone had been there?
I would.
I wonder then if the worms are waiting for such a signal.
Possibly.
Do you think they want us to find it?
They want someone to find it. It was hidden here. And if, as Glinthatook says, none but the oldest would know where it is,
And the oldest are potentially all dead now, thanks to the second Draconic War.
precisely. Why
I wonder if
Why
my
do
treasure board.
very possibly?
Clint the Duke just having a moment where he's just like, shit.
Fuck! I got access to my bank account.
Fuck, it got repoed.
Fuck, I got
Got me
ATO'd.
Fuck! I got ATO'd. They got my bank account information. Now they're using it to steal all my money.
I had a very interesting set of cards. Oh,
Yes, please.
That's all Thef's problem.
No.
But yeah, I would just it's and to my understanding of Dragonkind, and I do apologize if this is ancient or incorrect knowledge. Opportunity does drive your race to a point.
in a way, yes.
So you have waged now 2 wars, reducing your numbers to a dreadfully thin amount. Many of you have been put to sleep for eternity, or are now the basis of a mountain range. Why not wait for inquisitive humans and this race of smaller things who we have discovered can be manipulated to do their bidding, as with the Cult of Dragons, who discovered this horde ourselves, make use of this beacon, and then bring the worm straight to the beacon.
It is possible. Don't.
It's an extraordinarily convoluted plan, but thinking about this from a burglar's perspective, effectively,
Think about it from a dragon's point of perspective. What is more draconic but convoluted?
that is
Schemes
true.
upon schemes.
I like schemes. I very much liked schemes when I was alive. I do remember that. I don't remember much about my life, but I do remember that I did indeed enjoy schemes.
I'm not trying to just spout madness into the air. I wonder if this is being manipulated from the start. They have discovered that they cannot fight wars over this. But espionage, but mystery and intrigue and manipulation.
On one hand, you are correct. On the other hand, I do believe you are giving my red cousins far too much credit for intelligence.
But we've seen it's not only the Reds that are involved with this. The dragon we fought this morning was blue.
Yes, but I mean in terms of the current action, the current machinations that are happening beyond your purview.
Yes, this is true.
If it were just entirely, if it were the blue worm still alive, I would say you would be 100% correct. But it is not. Gratharum.
Mayhap he is acting on orders.
Gratharum takes no orders.
I would not expect a worm to ever willingly be subservient in any regard.
Gratharum is death. He is hatred. He is fire. He is the very primal force of so many fundamental layers of this world.
Then perhaps we are witnessing a plan being unraveled.
Possibly.
As the only survivor, that puts us at an advantage. In some way, if there was a plan laid. Thank you, Glinthatuke, for your insight, but I do believe we will need to speak with a member of your kind who has not had his memory stripped by death.
Even then, in death, I'm beginning to suspect it is not death that stripped my memories. whatever magic hid this continent from the world has done so, I believe, with a shocking and terrifying thoroughness.
A sort of mental blinder, as it were. I remember it well from Cora's and oh god, her name escapes me at the moment.
Hilda? Or Ilina?
No, the succubus
Ah,
that
Acinda.
was Cora's and Hycinda. She had stated that there were well, large swaths of history that had been seemingly absent from the memories of everyone, even not those not of this plane. There are sweeping scales of time that are just lost.
Fef has a question.
Hmm?
If something can do that, would it not be within the realm of possibility to raise the other worms?
I suppose that is a possibility.
My only solace in that regard is that the worm most associated with necromancy is currently residing, making up the mountains upon which your ecology differs on the southern end of the continent.
Its physical body, yes,
Hmm.
but its spirit. I'm gonna look at Zendros in this one too, but the spirit and the body need not be attached so keenly. Correct?
Not necessarily, no.
That would be interesting, now wouldn't it?
I do suppose I see where all of your pondering on the nature of all of this and what may lie in wait holds, but I suppose I'm just wondering what supposed course of action there is to be on this. If this is indeed what they are still primarily after, assuming it's not just eradication of the lesser races, as it were, if they are specifically trying to reclaim what was lost in the Grand Horde, is the intent then to offer it to them or to dispose of the map and have it sealed away so that they cannot find it?
Possible. It is perhaps in destroying the way to this horde, they would destroy us too, and that would all be for naught. It is possible to bait and counter bait.
There's also a possibility that I believe aligns more in terms with my red cousin and Batharum as I knew him. That there is no plan, there is no ploy or trap, or
The strategists here are long dead.
that simply return it as it was. The Great Draconic Horde, to my understanding, was placed on a mostly uninhabited continent.
Yes.
Until it became wildly populated by the giants they created and
by
the lesser races.
by machinations that were outside of the dragons and the worm's control.
Return it to the state in which it was meant to be hidden.
Eradication.
Bring everything back to the way it was meant to be. According to the plan.
Linthatook even, by the way, lifting up a claw and just
Yeah, no, and that Lorenz's reaction is in character, just in accordance with the original plan.
Yes.
We're not dealing with a strategist, we're dealing with
Rage.
rage. Someone who understands that there was a way things should be.
And it will be even worse if Gratharu still has his general.
General?
A terrifying red dragon. Even to me. Gavinox. Gavinox was Gratharum's main general. And admittedly a bit of a pretentious prick. Gavinox, also known as the hatred of 1,000 eons. But self-given. It is a self-given title before you get too concerned. Like I said, self-centered and pretentious.
Still, I must say, for you to, as freely as you did, admit that even you were frightened of him is...
He is the biggest dragon I have ever seen in my life.
Well, that's not very comforting now, is it?
No, now, admittedly, he's nowhere near as big as a worm. Don't get me wrong. Linthatook even sitting up on hind legs and gestating with his front claws. Don't get me wrong. However, still very large. And very angry.
Like, how many times bigger than the blue one we just fought?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Or to give a real answer, several. The blue one that we have just fought, and again, it has been knows how long since I last saw Gavinox. Gavinox could probably have eaten that one. Could eat me.
As you are, or as you were?
Both.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Well, I suppose we should hope the fucker is dead, but I get the feeling that that hope may be a bit much to wish for.
It's been several thousand years. Maybe there's a chance. I was killed. There's a chance he might have been.
Well, in all fairness, we were also completely in the understanding and acceptance of potentially needing to face down Gratharum himself, should it come to it, if he were to return here. So, I suppose, given that these summonings or callings or beckonings or whatever they want to call them have already begun with trying to bring the blue dragon here and potentially to even extend further beyond, we may need to try and reach out to the rune giants of the south again and see how soon they can be prepared if worms are to return, if they can have the runes and weapons they once used at the ready.
As also I said, I do want to speak to Veostrix on this matter. And perhaps the green dragon of the T-Fold. If it has spent its time slumbering, if we find it, and it yet still slumbers, then it is not so easily beckoned by the machinations of man. So if we find it and it is an enemy of it is an enemy of ours, we have it in its den. If we find it and it is a friend, like our fellow Veostrix and Glinthatook, we have an older, yet longer living source of information and power.
May indeed be worth a visit, though I suspect we may want to get a bit more information out of the denizens of the Tiefwald. Perhaps a visit to Croden to speak with King Merrick, see if he or any of his people may still know anything yet of the dragon that rests there.
Yes, exactly.
Cregan, meanwhile, just sitting there with Pax and just looking over at Pax and just, my boy, please, come back to me alive. The more I hear of this, the less confident I am going to see you.
I mean, I'm gonna do my best, but you're the one who taught me don't leave a job half finished.
Did? And I stand by it, even if it hurts me now.
I'll be careful.
Please, you are my only son. Could not bear with the heartbreak of you dying on me. A father should not have to bury his child.
We won't let it come to that. You have my word.
He kind of looks over at you, Maha, and gives you a very knowing nod. And I suppose, worst case scenario, if you do fail, and then doesn't matter. We're all dead anyways.
May as well let him go out and finish the job then.
Yes. Yes. Would anyone care for another drink?
Yes, and then I'm also going to take the book out of Fef's hands. Fef can also have a drink.
You're good friends. I'm glad my son has met you. Please, take good care of him.
So, speaking of, Fef is gonna rummage around in his things and produce one of the feathered earrings and hold it out to Cregan.
What is this?
Well, much like the rest of us here, it would mark you as honorary member of Clan Fefwalla. I figure if Pax is, it would make sense. And it would mark you as friend, should any of my my people be nearby.
May I have one more?
Sure.
I know someone who would very much deserves to have one of these.
I think we should all like to meet her one day.
Yes. And yet at the same time, the very thought of that terrifies me.
10 feet is an appropriately safe distance, one would hope.
No.
Oh, Christ.
She has long arms
10 feet?
and long legs.
I will go with one Aslan away.
Maha actually bursts out laughing at this.
As far as I'm aware, an Aslan is 30 feet, unless you've learned to throw things further. Have you, Aslan?
I believe 30 feet is currently my record.
Lawrence nods. One Aslan, then.
My wife is very tall, very strong, and very muscular.
Gods be good, orc women are terrifying.
In the best way.
That's a matter of opinion.
Is she still one-handing that giant tower shield?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Excuse the hell out of me.
My wife, she when fighting, one hand is a tower shield, the other hand is a what do you call them? A great axe.
Lorenz, she would ask you where the rest of your armor is.
No, that's fair. I would not have an answer. Remind me to at some point potentially ask your mother for tutoring.
My wife did, as she very proudly described, fought once with a very, very well-known half-orc war chief king or something like that. Well-known in amongst the orcs in this region. Very proud of it.
Lorenz looks Pax and Kragan dead in the eyes. I could teach her magic.
You need to leave. I'm joking, of course, but please don't. That is too terrifying for me to comprehend.
I mean, it'd be neat up until it wasn't. That'd be really quick.
Just the simple things. We'll start simple.
Just fly.
Let's produce flight. I can't fly yet. Soon though. I'm gonna teach her prestidigitation. You get David Copperfield magic, no more, no less. Yeah, no, that's terrifying.
Yeah, I mean, that's what she does.
So, welcome to the clan.
Oh, thank you. And I carefully kind of pierces his own ear. Doesn't even flinch as he literally makes a new piercing with the earring and just kind of... Ow.
That's what most of us did.
I know that's specifically what I did.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I think the only difference was I produced flame the earring before I could put it through my ear. So yeah, this is a group of smart people.
No, I'm just seeing Kragan do that. just literally just sitting there, just I've seen this one before. Just pointing between him and Pax.
that gets Glinthatook to laugh. And then Glinthatook just... I know I don't have ears, but...
I also don't know if it would stay with you when you go back to
That is
the other
Hold one
plane.
out.
There's only one way to find out.
Yeah, Fast holding one out.
Glinthatook very gingerly, with his very big paw at this point, just kind of... Mahajapit, would you mind? I can't transform like I used to be able to.
All right, where you want it?
How about the nose?
Yes.
I actually offer one of the adult dragon's claws to Mahajapit. This would be easier to start a piercing with than a simple iron needle in the skin of a dragon, I would imagine.
Perhaps. Gonna take it and just hold it up. It's like, all right, Glinthatook. On the count of 3.
Oh,
1.
Glinthatook literally just... Oh! Ow.
Wait, these are crow earrings.
Yes.
Is he gonna be sneezing constantly because he's got a feather in his nose, basically?
Well, it's not in his nose, dangling from the nose.
Right.
How far?
Like dangling very hilariously.
Oh no, he's got a Charlie Chaplin mustache made of a crow earring.
Yeah, I was wondering about the placement. That's why I wanted to.
God, I feel like Mom's just gonna see this and it's just like,
Does it look good?
for your sake, I hope this falls off.
Ow.
I think we should move that.
Not good.
That's
Yeah, we might need to go through the wing or something like that. This is not.
That's understandable. Yeah, we can move it if it doesn't look
And then,
good.
like, let's just find out and desummon.
You desummon Glinthatook, and there is no earring left.
Oh,
You really do bring him to this plane. It's not just his essence, it's him.
that is interesting. Because as far as I've been aware, all that's left of him is an astral spirit in the other realm, and I am simply giving him a form to inhabit.
But being Anchor, perhaps.
alternatively, these are symbols of Father Fef, so
That.
You did have to remind us of that, didn't you?
That is true.
And if I might offer a additional explanation, Glinthatook speaking in Mahajapit's head,
Right.
with how often you and your friends wear these, I view it just as much a part of me as I do my own talent.
I suppose that's fair enough. Bring him on back.
Meanwhile, Aslan awkwardly not wearing the earring. She's never worn it.
Look, that's the thing, though. She literally grabs and throws people on the regular. There's no need to prove that you're part of the clan.
She didn't throw it away though either, did she?
No, it's just in her bag somewhere.
Good enough.
It's worth mentioning, of course, Aslan's personal feelings towards Father Fef.
Yeah. There's a level of understanding there.
Right.
see, Pax wears the earring not because it's Father Fef, because it's Fef.
Yeah.
The clan.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Valhalla, not
Honestly, it's more like that she's forgotten that it's stuffed in her bag somewhere.
Oh,
right.
Womp womp.
Gonna bring back Glinthatook and probably going to actually pin it probably towards the end of his left wing.
Cool.
I
Where
would
it'll actually
also
end up.
potentially suggest the outer bit of one of his eye ridges, what would have been like an eyebrow, do it on the outside of one of those.
Oh, I can see that, yeah. Either way, I mean, it's your dragon, do what you want.
Glinthatook being very patient with all of this, by the way. Just
You know, you really have changed.
I'm aware. I don't hate it.
Change is good. And I pat him on the leg.
It is change I have chosen.
That's what I like to hear, Tukey.
Oh.
oh no.
We maybe not do that part.
You got it.
At least not in front of others.
Is
Noted.
he calling you Tukey frequently?
I refuse to elaborate on what happens in Mahajapit's head. No.
Get your heads out of the gutter.
Right.
But no, like it actually fits quite nicely on one of the ridges just behind the left eye, along the neck. Kind of fits right in where the ear kind of would be. Just,
There you have it.
look at me. Eddie shakes his head around, and so the earring can just jangle.
The great and mighty General Glinthatook, amused by a feather earring.
It is important to find enjoyment in the simple things in life.
That it is.
Also, It's jangly.
Just try not to fiddle with it too much when business gets serious.
Of course. Do you take me as some kind of not professional?
Yes.
Ow. You wound me, Mahajapit.
Is he out and summoned saying this?
Yes.
Yes.
You're with the rest of us.
Hmm.
I feel like professional is about one of the last descriptors someone would ever say for
And
our company.
Glinthuk literally points to Feth. His entire family are professional mercenaries.
It's
Yeah.
true.
That's the thing,
Professional
though.
annoyances, too.
We are pretty good at that.
How many times have we gone to and Lorenz sighs for a second? Alabama and been subjected to being carried into the city hall?
To be fair, it hasn't happened much since it became Wallabama. Now, the original borough that they
Yes,
were...
where the great. That's what I'm saying. When the greater number of the clan is located in a place,
How are
More
we
than a
getting
hand.
back to the Devarian capital?
aha. Eh.
I suppose that is a bit important too.
Give me a night's rest, and I will message Archmage Leolin, and she should be able to get us back.
It pays to have friends in high places.
That it does.
Or more accurately, it saves you travel fees. And time.
Remember, kids, always treat your teachers nicely.
And I'm certain if she is hesitant, explain to her the corpse of a fresh dragon, and that will get her attention.
Of course.
Dragon, meanwhile, just... What a year it's been.
Been about to be. Oh, carry on. Sorry.
No. Hold on, I have to check my own calendar here for a second because this is about to be hilarious.
We're still within the first month of the new year.
No. You're within the first week of the new year.
I didn't realize that this was set so quickly after the after the New
shit
Year's
popped
festival.
off.
Yeah, like 2 days after the like a day or two after the New Year's events, we poofed out.
And this is what, our third day?
Yeah.
Yeah, effectively. January 3rd, we accomplished this nonsense.
It's January 6th.
More like January 6th, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it
fair
is
enough.
now January 6th.
We left on like January 3rd.
Yeah, it's just-
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
God.
Well,
it's going back to the fucking captain. Just what a month, huh? Captain, it's January 6th.
Fuck.
What a year, huh? No, what a millennia, huh? Captain, it's January 6th of the year 1000.
In the morning, I will send a message to Archmage Leolin explaining what occurred here and asking for transport back to Duver.
A solid plan.
Suppose once we end up there, that'll give us the chance to speak with Theostrix rather promptly.
Exactly.
I can just, well, I'm gonna go to bed. But I'm rather tired from today. It's-
certainly understandable.
By the way, it's like noon.
It's noon.
Is it?
The sun is as high as it's going to get in the sky.
Yeah, Ma just like steps back and cracks open the door again.
It's bright daylight pouring in. Just, oh fuck! I have to be back on my shift. I'll be back. I'll see you guys later.
Just at that point, just cackling and just throwing the door open for him.
Dragon drinking 2 more drinks of straight hard liquor before heading outside, and you hear immediately just, oh shit!
It's icy.
I can tell! I'm not as young as I used to be. Oh. Oh. Alright, see you guys tonight.
This is easily the most productive crew I've ever been a part of.
Have you ever been a part of a crew?
Outside of my siblings, no, not so much.
So you're saying that we are more efficient than your sibling?
Yes, and 2 of them were con men, and 1 of them was a brute.
And what were you? I don't like the hesitation.
He was not a good person.
I understand.
Good
People
with
can
tools.
change.
But exactly, people can change. I build things now. I fix things. I read things. I'm better. And you people have helped make me better.
I could make a statement about the previous crew I was on, but it would be rather depressing for all of you.
Oh no.
I'm Duvarian. We do depressing very well. Please carry on.
Mate, it's
If you wish.
it's Devarian humor. It's no laughing matter.
Exactly.
If you wish.
Please.
The last crew I was a part of, I had to help carry their plague-stricken bodies to the pyres.
Ah, this was part of the experiments conducted by Maximilian, yes?
Indeed. I was perhaps the only survivor. Though I do not remember when I passed out from delirium with the disease myself, or when I awoke from it.
But still, here you stand.
And he does not.
No, you made good and well, I'm sure of that.
I should have kept his heart in a jar.
Did you know it takes 1 pound of salt to preserve 1 pound of flesh?
Then the 2 looking at Mahajapit very concerned.
Simple academic discussion. I don't know what's wrong. I very much understand what's wrong here. You don't need to.
I spoke with Mahajapit about this, but you and I have discussed this more than most, Azalin. When we go back to Dever, and we have spoken with Airstrix, and we have done a great deal of our business, accounts as need be settled with Elysia. And I know you have a certain respect for the order of things, and contract and law. And I would not force you into something you are not willing to do yourself. But will you come with us?
Have you been deceived to act or do something outside the purview of your contract?
I have not been. But I do believe that Alicia has not held her end of the bargain. The contract has been violated.
You are being used for ends you are not privy to.
In one way or another.
Then Alicia will get the same treatment that Father Fef will receive one day.
On that day, you message me, and we will see what we can do. Thank you. You have been as unbreaking a wall as you can be. It has been good. The black and the white, when you have lived a life in the gray, is good. Thank you.
If I were breakable, I would not be here today.
Precisely.
Glenn Duke leaning over to Mahajop and just fucking hell.
By the way,
Hmm.
no, not to Glinthajik. To Aslan. By the way, within certain contexts, I could be legally ascribed to officiate certain ceremonies as a representative of the University of Duver. Just a bit of information you might need to know.
Are you telling me to marry your sister?
No, I'm saying if you do, I can be hired for little to nothing. I'm preventing a future problem. Preventing a future problem, not telling you
Creating a
to
future
create
problem?
one. Yeah, exactly. That is your own purview, and I wish you a great eternity in that front. But if you need somebody to seal you into that hell prison of dealing with Anya for the rest of your life,
Oh, she is already quite good at that. And then Aslan will just walk off with that.
yep, no, Lorenz just kind of stands there, kind of just slack-jawed.
Oh.
So
Oh.
that's the kind of contract we're looking at now.
Oh, Anya's in so much trouble.
Oh no.
I always told her her lifestyle was going to catch up to her, but no.
Oh, she's
She's a grown woman. She can handle her own problems from here on out.
she has made her bed.
Mm-hmm. Now then, and whatever bottle Kragan was pouring drinks out of,
Am I in
I'm good.
timeout?
No.
yeah, whatever bottle Kragan was pouring drinks out of, Lorenz will pour more drinks from, and just leave a gold on the table.
Fair enough.
Like that bottle is empty by. Oh, here we go. Since this is happening at noon, the bottle of alcohol has been day drunk by about 4:00 p.m.
Ma is just as things are sort of cooling down into some revelry is just going to mention with seeing the sort of workshop table that Lorenz had set up, noticing the breastplate there, kind of stops mid-drink. You may still want to make sure that gets mended up before we go back home. Your mother is already going to be worried enough. I don't think she needs to directly see the damage and have
yes,
even
no,
more of a heart attack.
I thank you, but I've been shot in the chest enough times to know that it will only take about a minute to repair that damage. And I
Not
know
the first hole in his chest he's got.
right now I'm actually gonna walk over and I'm gonna throw a repair on the breastplate using my brand new feet.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And are you at
I am a master craftsman, ladies and gentlemen.
holy shit. So literally 6 seconds.
Yeah, Lorenz is able to, with a 38, able to repair his own breastplate in 6 seconds flat.
Drunk.
And he just gets like a plate of metal, puts it over the hole, whacks it with a hammer. Done.
Uses a bit of.
Oh my god. Lorenz is Geralt.
Yeah.
Using a little bit of magic, kind of.
Produce flame, just pressure weld it.
Yeah, legit. No, unironically, it's produce flame. And it's a lot of spells that happen in 6 seconds.
He's fixed it, Felix.
Yeah. Yeah, and in 6 seconds, a piece of pressure welded plate just kind of gets sewn onto the back and front. And he pulls out his bastard sword, puts both hands on it, and gives it a straight downward whack onto the breastplate as it's sitting on the table, and the sword reverberates in his hands and bounces off the plate.
You're a very bad man.
I used to be.
Not you. Your wife.
En quoi?
Whose wife?
I clicked open that door.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no, my wife is a god-awful person.
Oh, Fef has left the building.
And Fef is gone. But yeah, no, so legitimately, within 6 seconds, Lorenz has his breastplate repaired to a point,
Oh no.
yeah, where it's more than combat ready.
And sees this and just flabbergasted for a moment. Just, have you considered there might be another calling for you than this adventuring business?
Actually, yes. We just have to finish the adventuring business first.
That we do. That we do.
I have fun with tokens around here.
Wondered why you teleported me through the fucking wall and put me in the bathroom.
To force you to face what was in the bedroom. A stack of Playboys.
God damn it. I used to be the Butcher of Duver. Now I will be its savior. What an interesting time do we live in.
I hope you live in interesting times.
So this conversation has been going on, and Pax is kind of listening, but he's also just looking up at the ceiling. And just... he doesn't do under his breath great. He just mumbles, I wonder if I could get the boss to kick Father Fef in the crotch.
Well, that seems unnecessary.
Is there anything anyone else would like to do before the end of the day?
Oh, God.
No, that's it.
I think just trying to relax after the fucking hour and a half of excitement that we had for the morning, just taking the entire rest of the day to not do fuck all sounds fantastic.
Yeah, that's kind of the
Is it-
goal for Lorenz.
Is it still below freezing out?
Yeah. Like the warmest it gets is like 25 degrees.
Hey, Lorenz?
Hmm?
Do you think maybe you could use your flames and clear out a little bit of the ice around the front of Dad's door so he doesn't fall coming home?
I can do that, no problem.
Thank you.
I'll take like 30 seconds basically to just produce flame the ice around the.
Right. As you guys head to bed, eventually, Regan coming home safely after his shift, head to bed, and a peaceful night's sleep comes to everyone. You may all hit the rest buttons on your character sheets now.
Fucking finally, Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, I wasn't
Spell
injured.
slots.
I forgot. I had no injury.
Things you don't want to say in front of your DM.
I chugged 4 healing potions before the end of last session.
Yeah, Feth almost died.
Almost. Those are rookie numbers.
Lorenz also almost
God.
died.
I'm trying to remember, how many times did Fef go to single digits?
Like 3.
Yeah, 3 times, because it was once got healed, once down to potion, and then just kind of spent a few rounds downing potions after that, basically.
Mm-hmm.
When you've got your last character alive in a JRPG and they're tanking by virtue of use item.
Oh, God.
You all awaken at about 8 o'clock in the morning. The next morning, fresh day. No dragon attacks, no cults to have to deal with. You don't have to worry about anything yet. We'll take our mid-session break there.
Seems fair enough.
As you guys awaken, ready to face the new day. Allegedly.
Theoretically. That's fucked.
Just seeing the max health on the some of us have now.
Yeah, Jesus.
You want to know what my max health is? 188.
My max health is 152, but my AC is 33.
My AC is 30 and my health is 152. I feel a tit squishy.
Yeah.
You're a rogue.
Yeah,
Rogue Shadow
188.
Dancer.
Yeah,
Also,
Yeah.
generally they are.
right. Yeah, I've got 188 for HP. Maha has 29 AC. Glinthduke has 32.
Yeah, we'll be
Yeah,
back in about 15 minutes. Everyone get up, stretch, get drinks, get snacks, whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. See y'all in a bit.
Yeah, we'll see you guys in a little bit.
Peace.
I'm actually a pretty good middle ground, honestly. 164 HP and 30 AC, but I can bump it up every turn to 32 on a reaction, so. I am back.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
I'd be fine with him being Doctor Doom.
Oh yeah, that's what we were just talking about. Like, he would be such a good Doctor fucking Doom. Are you fucking kidding me?
Who, Giancarlo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really want him as Professor X. I don't think he's a good fit.
No,
Even
and
if
that's
what he wants.
the thing. I feel like because of the typecasting he's had as being a villainous role, he would handle Doctor Doom a lot better. I would be interested in seeing him as Professor X.
I'd like him
because-
as Magneto.
As no,
I don't want him. I think he could do Magneto gravitas and justice. I think it is not correct.
Magneto would be interesting, but no, I agree. Giancarlo Esposito as Doctor Doom is probably the most like
Him playing Magneto would require rewriting part of Magneto's story and how he became Magneto.
Absolutely. That's exactly my
And
that's
that could
my
be
thing.
interesting, but if you're trying to do it justice, you don't do that on their first outing.
Exactly.
I still think Ian and Fassbender were the best fucking Magneto casting. Like
Fassbender-
in all like animated, live action, whatever for X-Men.
No, Fassbender was great. McKellen, I mean, obviously.
Right.
It's worth noting, by the way, Giancarlo Esposito specifically mentioned Dr. Freeze himself,
See, that's another one that I think would be interesting, though.
which means Giancarlo Esposito has a knowledge of comic books, and he's not just like shooting the shit. He's like,
I would like to play Charles Xavier. Haha. He's like, no, he has
I want to
an
play. I want to play Professor X, but if I can't play Professor X for whatever reason, and I respect the decisions of the casting agents, of the casting director, I would like to play either Magneto, Dr. Freeze, or Dr. Doom.
All good choices.
Right.
Right, exactly. Because, as we all know to this point, Giancarlo Esposito plays a magnificent villain that you can understand the motivations of.
Right. Dr. Freeze and Dr. Doom are perfect for him. I'm going to be honest.
Yes. No, and that's why I'm like Doctor Doom for sure.
Yeah. Because again, it doesn't, as TJ and I were saying before we got back on microphones, Dr. Doom, it doesn't matter what skin color is under the mask, because Dr. Doom is armor and robes and mask and personality. The most important part of Dr. Doom is his personality. Everything else is irrelevant.
Right.
Doom runs a country, bitch. Like, and
Doom
that's the
runs a
thing.
country that is described as an authoritarian utopia.
Right, no, and even more so, during the whole Marvel Zombies crisis, there is one place, there are a few places in the whole world that aren't affected by it, and one of them is Latveria, because Doom runs a tight fucking ship
The other one is Wakanda for a while.
for a while. But no, like Latveria outlasts the Marvel zombie apocalypse. And not for great reasons. Because the moment the apocalypse starts, effectively, Latveria closes its doors and is like, fuck you. No. Nobody in, nobody out. Anybody that even gets close to, I believe it's described as within firing range of Latverian borders is considered an invading enemy of Latveria and will be dealt with as such.
Fuck.
Right, so like Latveria brooks no bullshit. But that's why Latveria lives.
I mean, that one time Doom was God, he wasn't half bad at it.
Also true.
You know, Doctor Doom is like one of the best Marvel villains because, like, all the people that are under Doctor Doom live happy, peaceful lives.
It's the Shadowrun problem.
Well, it's for the pettiest reason, too, though. He just wants to prove to everybody that he's better than them.
Yeah,
Yeah, it doesn't hurt that his foil is kind of an arrogant douche nozzle.
that also
Which
is
I
true.
sat in on, like, the last... Basically, I missed the first quarter of Multiverse of Madness with Ben, like, 6:30 this morning. And, yeah, they got him pretty good. I wanted to punch whoever the hell is playing him in that right in the fucking hipster beard.
Oh yeah, Jim's actor, John Krasinski.
Super good. Also horrifying how he went out, like
Yes.
legitimately.
Yes.
Yeah, they definitely did get Sam Raimi for that movie. But
That sure is a Sam Raimi flick.
right.
Ben Grimm should have been in charge of the Fantastic Four. They would have had much less issues.
Yeah, I mean, anyway.
But yes, Pathfinder.
We could go on about this for hours.
And we will after the session. But yes, no. So you all awaken next day, rested. Some of you still feeling the injuries from the day before, others not. It's still pretty cold out. The ice did not melt overnight. But the clouds are still overall fairly clear. What are your first actions of the day?
If nobody's got anything.
I was going to say, Lorenz, did you ever ensure the delivery of your spices back to your family?
No,
believe
that
that-
is.
Oh wait, we were starting to set that up with was it Rosie? I believe it was.
Yes, Rosie. Though that is something I do want to do today. Just because that's funny. And we could use a little levity after what happened over the past session. That was a bad time.
Yeah.
Hi, welcome to Pathfinder 2e, where we try to downplay everything that happened in the previous session by having a good time. But no, so I legitimately do, though, thank you very much, Pax, want to ensure that, since the dragon attack has occurred, the shipment that the Roseway Tavern should be receiving. Also, I have prepared sending for the day.
Okay.
So, yeah, one thing, then the other.
What is the order of operations here?
Rosie first, and then the sending.
Okay. You're heading out the southern markets.
Yeah, and letting everybody
I'm sorry,
know.
no, the western markets. Sorry.
Yes, and letting everybody know.
I'm going to speak with Rosie today about the spices that are being sent to the Roseway Tavern. If any of you would like to come along to laugh, please feel free.
I'm going along to keep him out of trouble.
I feel like having some company there to ensure that you aren't dragged off by the hair may be in order.
Thank
I
you both
think she
so
got the
much.
clue last time, but just in case.
This persistence seems like something to be
Yeah,
aware of.
Pax, I don't mean to be this kind of person, but with the things that I've been told about your mother, just because she got some message, quote unquote, doesn't mean that this is over.
No, I know. That's why I'm not letting you go by yourself.
Thank you very much, the both of you.
Anyone else going?
Yeah, of course.
Yep.
Okay.
It'll be good for a show.
Okay. All right. Aslan, what are you doing?
She doesn't really have anything to do at the moment, so she'll just kind of hang out until everyone's ready to go.
Okay. So, as you all, minus Aslan, head out and head over to the western markets. Looking through the various different stalls and whatnot, and it is noticeably quieter in the markets nowadays today. It's the day after a massive dragon attack, and also it's still kind of cold and icy out. So,
Yeah.
not a lot of people out.
I'm kind of hoping we don't run into her.
However,
Fuck!
when you approach the familiar location of Rosie's stall, you hear a very familiar, "Oh, Lorenz! It's good to see you." Hold on, that was way too Majima for my taste. Hold on.
Kiryu-chan!
Lorenz-chan!
Oh no!
God.
Please no! I don't need traffic cones to turn into aggressively muscular orc women. That's not true. Please turn every traffic cone I ever turn into an aggressively muscle orc woman.
Please stop reading my diary.
I won't, because it's my diary too. Our diary.
Oh, two ghostwriters sharing the same pen name.
Yep. The real bitch being William Shakespeare, isn't it?
She'll shake your spirit. What?
Yes, she will.
Please.
Lorenz, good to see you. Welcome back.
Hello, Rosie.
And you brought your friends.
Yes,
Oh, and who is this? And she looks over at you, Zendros. The handsome boy you are.
Zendros, not sure how to respond other than just the thank you.
Of course, darling. Please. Where were you keeping this one last time you visited?
he was concerned with other affairs.
I could concern him with my affair.
Out of character, get me out!
I think it's only a affair if you're married, Miss Rosie.
Semantics.
No, to a point of business.
Yes. And immediately just shifts.
Yeah. With the attack of the dragon,
Yes.
I understand things are going to be slowed for a time, but I wanted to make sure that we are good on the dealings that you are to be having with the Roseway Tavern in Duver.
Oh, yes, of course. Yes. We
Is-
discussed this
will
previously,
there
yes?
be- yes, of course, but will there be delay of ship? We are within hope to be traveling back to Duver today.
Well, the airships might be in service today.
Okay. Will there be any delay of shipment? Should I be aware of when a shipment should be received?
Oh, let me. I have sent shipments to the variant capital for a moment.
Is there a warehouse that we need to simply retrieve our shipment from?
No.
if
I
there
will
is a
handle all of
surplus?
that.
Okay.
Just give me the address of your family's tavern.
How that? It is the tavern located practically on the harbor
Of course.
the Roseway Lake.
That makes it very easy then. Then up the road, up the small settlement that is on any of the tributaries of the Roseway River, and have them sent via boat.
Perfect. Thank you.
Of course.
So we as I said, if we are leaving town today, I wanted to be sure that all accounts with you are settled. It would be a great shame to leave business undone.
Of course. I agree. I would not want to leave business undone between us, Lauren.
Lauren just kind of smirks at her. Rosie,
Yes?
I think one day I shall introduce you to my brothers.
Brothers?
Twins.
Oh. Wait, when did you say?
Identical twins. I think I'll send them your way at some point.
Orient, please. 15% discount on the first shipment of spices if you get me in contact with your brothers.
They're the ones that run the business, of course. They'll be in contact with you.
Oh
Clef is just staring.
Lawrence gives her a wink and then turns around. A good day to you, Rosie.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah.
As Lorenz gets back to the group, Ivan's gonna be like, you know what? I think I've changed my mind. You are still a bad man.
Yes, but at least this version of me is funny.
If you have
Can't
to be,
argue there.
if you have to be a sociopath that doesn't care about human life, be funny.
So looking at Fef, just
What?
How old are your brothers again?
14?
Yeah, all right, yeah. That's what I thought. Listen, I just
they're
had
smart
that.
enough. They'll know what I've done to them.
To them.
This is revenge for. And the wrench legitimately stops. Something they've done to me, I'm sure.
I'm sorry, is this preemptive revenge?
Possibly.
We call that prevenge.
Preventative revenge.
Revengative.
Preventative care is not covered by your medical insurance, by the way.
What do you mean my
Metal
insurance
Gear-
doesn't cover the broken legs that I broke on this asshole?
Right.
Metal Gear Rising pre-vengeance.
Oh my god.
Oh, good. I was thinking it too.
Uh,
Okay.
But yes,
We're discussing it out of order. But yeah, that's the major business I had today. Thank you, Cam/Pax, for reminding me.
Yep.
so
Actually, fuck it. I think I kind of want to try. Now to be provided, I'm going to ask a kind of out of character question for a minute. Has Fef made it apparent that they're looking for the formula for Swift Block Cabochons? Because you've tried like twice now.
Yeah.
Have you made it aware to the group?
Yeah, I thought, didn't you try to help last time even?
Did
Or
I?
remember,
No, that's I don't remember. That's why I'm asking.
Same. I think
Okay,
you did.
cool.
I'm officially announcing to the party that I need that thing.
Okay,
There. It's in writing.
perfect. No, that's beautiful. I needed it in contract.
give me one moment. I need to discuss things with my roommate real quick.
Oh no. Yeah, we're experiencing DoorDash problems. One moment.
Wow.
Oh, no.
mm,
Well, while they're doing that, apparently, Dan, you remember when I told you I couldn't join for Monster Hunter because of that storm?
yeah.
Yeah, 4 people were struck by lightning in Lafayette Square across from the White House. 3 of them are dead from that storm.
Ah,
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah, it was not a good storm. I think 2 of them basically died, like, in the park outright. I think the third one was in, like, critical condition at the hospitals and did not make it, because that was the article in the paper today.
Jesus.
No, Zeus.
Maybe.
If I could safely broadcast music, I would honestly just drop the track I use when I'm on like VRB for my own stream, just because of how ridiculous it is.
I do apologize sincerely for that interruption.
Driver get lost?
No, I was trying to get us more liquor, and unfortunately ordered 50 milliliters.
That's not a lot.
No, that's a shooter. So no, it just weirdly enough, being this close to a DoorDash Dash Mart and stuff like that, kind of fucks with our connection to Dash Mart or to DoorDash in general. Because it constantly preloads to Dash Mart. So when you try to buy from other stores, the connection
Sometimes
is
doesn't.
Yeah, exactly. The connection is not so great
Fun.
Yeah.
because it wants you to buy from Dash Mart. It wants you to buy from them directly, basically.
But yes, so you are going to be looking for the Swift Block Cabochon. Yes?
Formula.
Formula.
The Swift Block Cabochon formula.
Okay, give me a society.
If he's announced it out loud, I will roll as well.
Okay.
Hold on. Because I want to see if I can get as much out of this roll as possible. Because my society is decent.
Oh, so that's.
Oh no, you are doing society instead of discipline. Or diplomacy.
Either or.
No, because that's all Streetwise would be for.
Mm-hmm. Would be diplomacy.
Well, no, Streetwise lets me use society instead of diplomacy for gather information, basically.
Okay. Good to know I should be using diplomacy.
Yeah, diplomacy is the natural check. Society is because we've been here and kind of been in the underbelly of the city, as it were.
Right.
Lorenz has a sense of how to talk to the wrong kinds of people to get to where he needs to go.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, you can roll society.
If I rolled to aid, would you like me to roll society or diplomacy?
For you, I think it would be diplomacy.
Yeah, to aid would still be a diplomacy. I just have the ability to use society because of Streetwise.
No bonus.
That's fine.
No negative either, though?
I'll
No
try.
negative.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go for an 8 as well.
Dude, you rolled a 5 and still hit a 26. That's fine.
I'm an expert in diplomacy with 20 charisma.
Yeah.
Oh, fair.
I'm only trained in diplomacy, and my charisma is still going up slowly.
I was going to say, hold on, wait a minute. That's fucked up.
Maha's the fucking politician.
Yeah, no, I understand. I was just about to be like, whoa.
Okay. Roll your society with a +1.
Hey, I'll take that.
After a bit of searching and dragging the group around, you stumble across a kind of a hole-in-the-wall shop, sandwiched between two other bigger businesses. No real signage. And inside, there's a Shuni manning the counter. Very droopy face. Yes. I have that formula.
Which would you be willing to part with a copy of the formula? I don't want the original, just a scribed copy.
Yes, I'd be willing to do that. 17 gold, please.
I actually will produce the 17 gold myself.
Oh. And very rapidly, they produce a copy of the Swiss block cabochon formula for either Lorenz or Fef.
If you don't want it, Fef.
Oh no, I'm just. They're being made primarily for me, so I figure I should pay for the formula.
Okay, you're Medici-ing my art.
What's art?
The thing that gets you Swift block cabochons made for discount prices.
Then yes.
Okay, then yeah, I'll add the formula.
Okay. Give me one moment.
Or are you adding the formula to my
Mhm.
Okay, cool. I was about to, but so I forgot I still have an Onyx dog in my inventory.
Yeah.
I just made one of those and still have the materials to make 2 more. Because there's no limit on the Wondrous figurine of how many you can have active at a time.
Do my best for how to.
Like I said, if you don't remember how, I can add it my own just fine.
Yes, in the meantime, what are the. There we go.
Hey, thank you.
Oh, there's even now a little quick access button for like craft.
Yeah.
What are the rest of you guys doing? If anything.
I got nothing I really need to do aside from saying goodbye to Kregan, since I assume the sending is getting done basically right after this.
The moment we're done, basically, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I've got nothing else really to do.
I'm set to head back home whenever. But yeah, I feel like just at least getting the goodbye in order for PAX is the right thing to do.
My assumption was that Dad left for work like normal this morning.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, as soon as they come out, just, like, kind of wander around his general area, look for him.
That sort of quadrant of the city.
Mm-hmm. It's not terribly long before you find him. A couple minutes of asking, especially because guards are on active patrol, so it's not terribly long after that that you manage to find him fairly. Gonna. Hello, my son. How are you doing?
Doing all right. We're probably gonna be leaving soon. Didn't want you to think I would head out without saying anything.
No, I assumed you'd be leaving fairly soon. Still, nice to get goodbye.
I'll try to come back soon if I can. Take care of yourself, Dad.
And you too.
If you see Mom before I do, tell her I love her.
Of course.
And if we see her before you do, God forbid, is there anything you want me to say? Or give her?
He kind of looks at his other guard, his partner in his patrol, and just kind of walks away for a moment. And just that I will see her soon.
Okay.
I will.
Love you, Dad.
I love you too, son. He kind of pulls you in for a nice big hug.
Yeah.
Do not die on me, or I will be very upset at you.
I'll do my best, but
I know you fight
This
bigger
is-
threats than we expected, than what I trained you for, but you seem to be doing okay on your own.
I'm learning.
Doing very good at it.
If things go badly, like apocalypse badly, as much as it pains me to say this, go to Wallabama in the Tiefwalds.
What?
That earring will
I'll
get
pull
you.
up the
Yeah.
map.
Yes. They have an almost direct connection to a god, and I think it might be one of the safer places compared to even here.
That is concerning.
I'm not asking you to abandon the city because I know how seriously you take duty, but if everything goes wrong, please consider.
Yes, of course.
To augment his claim, as much as our friend Fef here is a element of chaos, when it comes to soldiering, Clan Fefwala are immaculate professionals. If ever there was a place to defend, this would be it.
Not an accurate statement.
Kind of nods, or he kind of nods and just. I'll keep that in mind.
Of course, ideally, nothing should ever come to that, but
In
well,
the perfect
we've seen how well ideal situations come to fruition lately.
Yes,
But-
quite.
Would you believe, Cregan, that this all started because we were meant to deliver a package?
That's true.
Sorry?
We all boarded the same airship, hired by different employers to ensure the delivery.
No, hired by the same employer.
Sure, hired by an employer to deliver a package.
Oh,
It didn't go right.
Oh, no, it didn't.
Not in the least.
and yet you've managed to.
In the meantime, since we did manage to deliver that package after our ship was shot out of the sky by pirates,
That's
trekked the desert to deliver that, only to witness the burning of Auhax by the worm. Trekked the T-Fold to find the Dragon Slayer weapon, who is not quite a weapon at all, but
a person. And from there, we went to Kalint to rediscover the existence of storm giants and bring them back into the fold with Kalint after a 35-year conquest of the Roshadran forces.
put an end to said conflict with the Rashadran forces, and here we are.
Because of a box.
I don't even remember what was in it.
A golden orb with a map.
Oh yeah.
There may or may not have been werewolves and minotaurs in the middle of that in places. Let's not talk about it.
Well, I
Several.
mean, the werewolves are
Not
also
talk
in Wallabama, so it might be good for a heads up.
That's actually not a bad point. If you retreat to Wallabama, you might encounter a force of both goblins and semi-theocratic werewolves.
Excuse me?
We're blowing this dude's mind at the moment.
There's not much more of an explanation outside of that, unfortunately. That's as bare bones as it gets. Be safe, Sir Kragan. You have been very good to us. And thank you for your son.
Happy to do that part.
From the descriptions we've heard, I'm
I
sure.
have no doubt.
That's about in our minds.
She does this thing with.
No, please.
I
no.
feel like
Ah,
that's not something that PAX needs to hear at all.
please. That's not something I need to hear.
I know. I just wanted to fuck with him a little bit. Please. Take good care of him. And I will, hopefully, see you all again soon.
I'm actually gonna walk up and I'm gonna clap Kragan in a great big hug. I have 19 strength, by the way. It's a bear hug for sure. I lock him in. Your son saved my family. If ever there's anything you need, the Roseways are at your disposal. And I let him go.
Thank you. Lauren.
Now then, let's see if my old teacher can get us the fuck out of here,
Let's be off.
Right, and I cast Sending.
Okay.
25 words. Here we go. Let's go. Mission accomplished. Ildithween secured. Dragon cult plans divined. Invasion
dealt with. I can we count them at 11 right now. Potential theories among group 15. Need to speak with Veostrix 20. Ready to return to Duver.
You receive back, why do you speak so disjointed? You sound like you are autistic. I will receive. I will come to pick you up soon.
That hurts. I'm not as powerful a caster as she is. She knows that shit. That's emotional damage.
I will see you soon. I was just joking.
She'll be here soon.
Good. Good.
Also, she said some semi-disparaging things to me, but I know she was fucking with me.
No, she certainly seems the type.
It's the way of wizards, as far as I'm aware. If one is smarter than the other, they make sure the other one knows of it. Joke's on her, she wouldn't know what the fuck to do with a shield if I put one in her hands. And, yeah, Lorenz just kind of wanders outside, waiting for his teacher to show up.
Yeah. It's
I'll pop a squad out with him.
about 10 minutes later, Leland walks up. Hello.
Archmage?
My dear student, how are you?
Smarter.
Good. Good.
We are, if you give us a moment, ready to be returned to the capital.
Okay. Whenever you are ready.
I stick my head back into the house, because Maha's out here with me, I remember that much. Whoever is ready to leave. The Archmage is here.
Hello. Guten Morgen. Good to see all of you.
Hi. I'm grabbing all my shit.
Yep, Zendros gets all his shit and heads off.
Good to see all of you. Good to see all of you. I'm glad you all survived. I hear it was quite the adventure.
Word travels fast, then.
I have my ways. I also hear that you are now dragon slayers in the official capacity.
Lorenz flexes his gauntlets, and the young dragon's talons kind of stopped at his fingertips, but now it's almost shredder-like gauntlets, where the claws extend pretty far out of the fingers. Because these are adult dragon claws that have been affixed to his gauntlets now. If he was to use them in a melee capacity, it would be more dangerous than a single punch.
Edward Lizard Hands.
Yeah, effectively.
I do apologize. That one was dragged out of
No,
me.
that was good. No, that was really good. But yeah, Lorenz just kind of flexes his gauntlets. We did do that, I suppose. Though I must admit my friends did that in my absence.
Oh, certainly wasn't for lack of effort on your part. Just, bolt through the chest is not the most fun thing.
I'm telling your mother.
No, please, no, don't, no, please.
No, if I recall, Lorenz, didn't you say you were already going to get ahead of this and tell on yourself?
Yes, but I don't need her to tell on me on part of my mother.
Hello, Miss Roseway.
Please,
It is I.
Archmage.
Leolin,
I will devote myself to years of study without pay. Please.
Archimegas of the Devarian Empire.
No. I will literally give myself of study for free. I will earn my keep at the Roseway Tavern.
Have
Just and
news
continue
of your
to study
son
through
being
the
struck through the
Devarian.
chest by a dragon
I will literally file every study I ever file against the Devarian reliquary.
via lightning.
No,
Throw her.
please don't throw her.
It'd be funny.
It would be really fun.
I am far too old. I would break a hip. Anyways,
Okay, fair.
Please don't break the Archmage's hip.
besides,
Yeah,
I was
that
simply,
is going a bit far.
I was not sending to your mother. I was sending to my husband just to fuck with you.
You
Ma just uncontrollably laughing.
Shall we go home?
please.
Sure, if you give me a moment to wipe the tears from my eyes.
Yes.
I'm glad I am still able to have such reactions in my old age.
I'm your student. I will never stop reacting that way. As far as I'm concerned, you could still have my student's license revoked.
Lorenz, you've been out of college for over...
Yes, but I still use the library more often than not.
Yes.
Yes, they have the patent for my spellbook.
Yes, well, I would never. And you all gather round. She gathers you close. And it is in an instant. Find yourselves standing back in the study, in the entry kind of separate chamber of, at this point, familiar abode at the top of the arcane tower in the Devarian capital city. Welcome back home. Forgive me if I do not stay too terribly long with you. I do have a old friend that is coming to visit.
No, please. Though we do request at some point a meeting with your husband, Veostrix, when next he is available.
I will send him to the tavern, to your family's tavern. Veostrix he knows my friend, but he doesn't know him quite as well as I do.
Thank you.
Of course. A wonderful rest of your day.
Well then. The tavern?
To the tavern.
As you guys head down the tower via the magical elevator, you pass by, actually, at the very base of the tower, an older-looking elf gentleman, kind of leathery armor, rapier on his hip, shield on his back, and just as he passes you by. Just, morning.
Morning.
Morning. Good morning. And he heads on up.
God, he's going to be kicking around for a while. Anyway.
As you'll head back to the Roseway Tavern. It is as with every time that you've been to the Roseway Tavern, a wonderful time. It is a place that you have all grown familiar with. Because of the time of day, it isn't quite as busy as you might expect. Fairly quiet as you step inside. Anya looking up and just, Fazza! Lorenz is back. And he brought his friends. And she locks eyes with you, Azalin.
Seems I will be busy.
Yes, you will.
Just looking up just at Lorenz just to see if there's any visible reaction to that or if he's just blocking it out.
He's smiling, actually. For Maha has been paying attention to the people in this group, I'm sure, because as an ambassador, that's kind of what a ambassador
person.
does. Yeah, you're a people person. For the past 36 hours, you have seen the most genuine smiles out of Lorenz you have ever seen in your entire time with him. Since the moment he was on the ground dead to coming back to you guys, there has been a definite change.
I suppose for now I will regale you with the tale of how I threw an entire squadron of city guards.
Oh, go on. That sounds hilarious.
It was.
Oh. Because Soren behind the bar just not making a big deal out of it. Just smiles to you, Lorenz, and just kind of nods. And quietly pours a shot glass full of liquid, but keeps it by him. Linus and Leonhard, not visible at the moment. Though, Marik, your mother, does come around the corner, actually out of the kitchen, just, oh, my baby boy, good to see you. And she walks over and wraps you up in a big hug, and Arodia herself kind of walking out of the kitchen and just, hey.
Lorenz just kind of nods to her before looking at Marik and presses his forehead against hers. I have so much to tell you, but I can't tell you until it's over.
There is one gentleman at the bar who looks to you, Pax. You're familiar with him at this point. He kind of raises a mug. We're kind of moving a mug over to an empty seat next to him. Rux, please.
Obviously, walk up to the empty seat and sit down next to him. Hey, boss.
Hello. Hey. Good to see you, Pax. But no, continue, Lorenz, actually, with your scene. I didn't want to interrupt.
No, you're fine. Just Lorenz rests his forehead against his mother's and just... There is so much I have to tell you. And so much I have to confess. And so many things you need to know about me. But I can't tell you yet. But I need you to know I love you and I missed you.
I have always loved you, my boy. My son. I always miss you when you go away. Why do you speak like you are going to die?
I'm not going to die. But I've done things in my past. And I don't know if you can forgive me, even as my mother.
My son. She kind of runs her fingers through your hair and just kind of looks you in the eyes and just, everyone in this family has done things they are not proud of. It would not make you the first, and it will not make you the last. In fact, makes you more Roseway.
He just kind of smiles and kisses her cheek.
It is the Roseway nature to survive, no matter the odds, no matter the cost. Luckily, nowadays, our cost is in gold and not in sin.
Mine was almost too much.
Almost is the key word. But that is later.
Yes, later. For now, friends, drinks, food.
Please.
The way of the roseways.
Yes. Soren, please break out the good rum. Soren, meanwhile, just. I already did. This gentleman here.
Yes, I am no doubt in my mind he has already called the good liquor.
Lawrence, I have to say, your family does great work in my name, though they don't know it.
But they do work in nobody's name. They do good for the sake of doing good.
And that alone is good enough. Pax, glad to see you are back. As Marique
Really
starts
will
to just
touch and
bring
go.
drinks around to everyone else.
Speaking of, I am going to hold out my ale and ask it to be refilled.
Kind of smiles and just kind of places his hands on it. There you go.
After Caden Kaylee does his thing, because we all know who this is, let's not bullshit ourselves.
It's Patrick Warburton. What are you talking about?
Yeah, fuck you. I know who this is. Lawrence is actually going to slink behind the bar and take the mug before Soren gets a chance. And I'm going to fill it with the strongest, most expensive thing that we have.
Okay. Give me one moment. I will be right back. I do apologize.
You're good. Yeah, Lorenz is personally going to add to this jungle juice bullshit. Like, everybody's been like, yeah, let's add Pabst Blue Ribbon, or yeah, let's add Jameson. Fucking Lorenz is like, okay, let's add Monkey Shoulder 1893 bourbon whiskey to this fucking drink. Let's go. Also, I love that he was really nice. Description on the holy ale.
I keep changing it.
Mhm.
I'm actually about to change. This is just for me.
Oh, I'm gonna hit Dave with something really quick. Do you remember how many times the item description on the jar of vampire changed?
Look, that was a lot of fun.
We accidentally, I want to say, killed a vampire.
And then I stuffed it in a jar because you never know what you can sell as spell components.
But we never.
So stuffed a vampire into a jar.
Well,
It's ashes.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes a little more sense. But
Yeah,
And we never did sell it.
Yeah, we had something we'd done. I can't remember because it was like so long ago, and my character in that campaign literally came out of a mimic. So I have no context for anything that occurred before my character occurred in that campaign. But I can't remember what occurred. But a vampire in a prison cell died. The sympathesias. There we go. And died in a way that converted it to ash, which is to say, of like good damage or anything like that. And Dave bottled it up as the Jarro vampire dust, which we had intended as a party to sell as spell components. That never happened. So we had that jar with us forever. And other things kept getting put in that jar.
Wait, why?
Because it was a jar, ash doesn't take much space up when it's compacted.
Dan, what did you think would happen? What do you do with the hole when you're done with it? You fill it.
So that was the jar of vampire dust that I believe was filled with construct parts and human sacrifice blood and
Good thing
a
it talked
few.
about the setting where blood would resurrect a vampire from its ashes.
You would think, but no, the vampire was dead.
Yeah. No, it's a good thing it wasn't a setting where that would work.
Right.
I mean, well, I guess if he tried to reconstitute inside the jar, he'd just smush. So
Turn himself to blueberry jam inside of the jar.
pretty much, yeah.
God.
Yeah, TLDR.
So he'd be a jampire?
Jampire, oh my god!
Hello, I've returned. I do apologize for the delay.
My soul is on fire.
Cool. So. You know. As Lorenz adds to the jungle juice, the holy jungle juice. Just, you've got good friend.
Speaking of, and I hold up the ale and shake it a little bit so it makes a clinky noise with the 3 rounds that have been sitting in the bottom of it. We're preparing to help Lorenz with something. Will these do what I think they will?
Probably not.
Is there anything you can do to help? This is really important to me and to his freedom.
And he kind of nods and just kind of... He grabs the musket. And says a few words under his breath. Before he passes it back to you and just... There you go. That should do it.
Thank you, boss.
Were you about to just go shoot at what I think you are? With bullets that had been soaked in alcohol?
Yes. 100%. Yes.
You're my brand of stupid.
I figured at the least it's still a bullet.
Yes, exactly. Again, solid logic. Definitely my brand of stupid. And I mean that in the best way.
Sir, can I ask a question of you?
Oh,
before
of
you
course.
leave? Do you know Razni?
Oh, well, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. I am familiar.
She came to me.
Oh. Well, that is very rare indeed. I'd be careful if I were you. Not to say that she is bad, but
She made good points about the things I have dealt with in my history.
she's a survivor. At any cost.
So am I. But I have no issue with what you do with our friend here. In fact, I would almost dare say it's saved us more often than not.
The gods are out there. If you're willing to look for 'em.
You tell Father Fef that I thank him for his advice, and that our friend Aslan wants his blood.
Oh, trust me, he's very aware of that. There's a reason. It's been very scarce around your particular group of friends.
But you, freedom seeker, you are free at the bar at any time. And if anybody tries to charge you even a single copper for a drink, put it on Lorenz's tab.
Well, that is something special. Tell you what. May I see your sword?
I suppose. I pull the sword off from the sheath on my back, and I hand it to him.
He tanks his tankard and just pours it over the blade.
Uh,
And the blade glows.
I see.
A pure white light. It won't last forever. But it should be good for a bit.
I will give word to Erasni that perhaps she is not as alone as she thinks she is.
Oh no, trust me. That would just piss her off.
I know. And he just looks Cadence straight in the eyes. It pisses me off too.
Pax, your musket, Lorenz, your sword, you do 1d6 good damage for the next 6 hours.
Okay.
Cool.
An
bonus
additional 1d6 on top of.
Yeah, on top of everything else.
Not sure how to add that.
Just keep track of it mentally.
Yeah.
Just have to add it on rolls manually.
Yep, exactly.
Which is why there's the quick roll thing there below the chat box.
Hey.
Also the sip of Theseus.
That's so good. I'm so mad at how genuinely clever that is.
Golden. Love it.
Yeah, at that point, Lorenz will fuck off and let Pax and Caden have their time.
Yeah, you had to know I wouldn't willingly let the man die if I could help it.
I know, but I'm aware that things don't always go how we want.
Yeah, and it was close. More than a few times. I won't lie to you. It was close sometimes. But what's a little divine intervention amongst friends?
Help those you can, when you can.
Exactly. Attaboy.
Do you need anything from me? Not as, like, you, but, like, as boss.
Just keep doing what you're doing.
I can do that.
I'm more interested to see what you'll do than what you want me to do, or than what you think I want you to do. You're on a good path, kid.
Thanks, boss. Do my best to pay it forward.
Of course. And for what it's worth, Mom is fine too.
You all can see Pax just kind of, a tension drops out of his shoulders, was barely noticeable. That's really good.
Yes. Congratulations, by the way.
For what?
Give it 11 months, you'll see.
Oh. Neat.
Loren's having a minor panic attack.
I'm like, obviously Lorenz is gone from the conversation, but what? I saw Dan too. Dan, like, excuse me.
In a year's time, if you're still alive, you'll enjoy it. Well, I think you all have an appointment to keep. As Caden kind of stands up and drains the entirety of his entire tankard and sets it down, face down.
Boss, before you go,
Yeah, what's up, Pax?
do you want to learn a song?
That's the best part about being a god, Pax. I already know it. And he just gently boops you on the nose before he just kind of walks out of the tavern.
He's so good. That's in character.
I did not intend to give Caden Kelly and Patrick Warburton voice, and yet it happened.
But it's perfect.
It's so good.
Alright, Pax.
It's worked out that way ever since the first time you came up.
Yeah, no, he's Kronk.
Hey, Prax. Nice cock.
Hey, Isma.
The boys were Cusco's boys.
Caden's ale.
Hey, Peter.
God damn it.
So do you say that out loud, Pax?
He's so good? Yes, that is absolutely said out loud.
God.
Lorenz just kind of nods. And no, by the way, legitimately, I don't know how many casts or uses Pax's holy ale item has, like what the top out is.
20.
Lorenz
26, basically.
fills it to 20 with the highest quality alcohol that we have on tap.
Like top shelf.
Oh, and just because I can, the 3 bullets that are in the bottom are coming out and going into the bandolier. Because even if they're not, I'm still going to use them against her.
Oh, absolutely.
Just because.
Just to have it, it's worth something.
He tried. Fuck you.
The moral victory.
Exactly.
Right.
Maybe the alcohol will burn. I don't know. I don't care.
Look, it'll at least fucking hurt.
Right.
It ain't gonna feel good. It may not do any additional damage, but it's definitely not gonna feel good.
It's still a shot.
Yeah.
Haha.
It's an emotional fuck you.
Sorry, I mean, we'll just... Lorenz, if I may.
Yes, father.
Who the fuck was that? I mean, he tipped well, but who the fuck was that?
Would you
A
believe me if I told you the truth?
I have no reason to doubt you, son. You've, to my knowledge, never lied to me.
In meaningful ways, I have.
Oh, I'm aware. I assure you. But you've never told me out straight up that you've lied to me. So,
No, I
in this regard, I tell the total truth, and I think he'd find this amusing, actually. Hayden Killian.
Kindly go get your brothers. They will have a field day with the marketing.
Oh, that's fine. I have business with them anyway.
Why am I afraid?
Lawrence grinning like a demon, by the way.
Why?
It's a fun time.
What?
Hey, just stick around. Get my brothers, please. Thank you.
And to instigate again because I can. As I understand it, it's a deal that came to him at great personal peril.
Yes.
On just Lorenz putting himself in peril. What else is new?
Fuck you, Anya.
Oh, fuck you!
Language.
No, it just as Lorenz curses by the, it's like that scene in Demolition Man where Sylvester Stallone kept pulling tickets out of the machine. As Lorenz starts cursing, he starts dropping silver onto the table.
As Marique comes around the corner out of the kitchen with a rolling pin in hand.
It's mother.
Hello.
Language.
I know.
And she goes back into the kitchen.
No, mother.
Mm.
And he gestures towards the 2 gold that are sitting on the table right now.
I still raised you better than to have a potty mouth.
No, yes, you did, but I have a personal request.
Yes?
Would you get Linus and Leonhard, please?
Okay. Linus! Leonhard! Get down here!
Those 2 pay attention to nothing else, but
No, correction. Linus Roseway and Leonhard Roseway. Get down here. Yes, what? Mata? Yes, what? Lorenz! Ah! Mother, what is wrong? Your brother wanted you. And she goes back to the kitchen, just...
I
Fuck
knew nothing
you.
would get you down here faster.
I mean, as you said, there were a giant pair of titties out here in display.
By the way,
What?
so there is a shipment coming.
Of bitches?
Mm,
Why is he laughing as they point at Beth in tandem?
right now, so I have ordered many spices from Ildithween, a port city that has trade with other port cities,
Okay.
meaning that it is rare to find these spices within the Duverian capital. You understand, yes?
Yeah? Yeah?
The proprietress.
I'm waiting for the other foot, yes?
Yes, welcome to the other foot. The proprietress is a orc woman of lustful nature.
Linus and Leonhard fist bump and just go on.
And particular tastes.
And particular tastes who are mixing of elven and human heritage.
Oh shit. When are they? When is she arriving?
Soon. She has shipments already in Duver, though I would not be surprised if she visits in person. Her name is Rosie.
Why is her name Rosie?
Why is
What-
anybody's name anything? What does that mean?
I don't know. Oh god. Ah,
Yes, I have officially directed her to you two as the head of this business, which she seemed breathlessly interested in?
Oh,
So that's your problem now, dear brothers.
that is the best problem you could have ever given us. Thank you so much. And they both just walk over and just hug Lorenz around the body.
Just Ma covering his mouth and muttering, just, oh, I get the feeling they won't be thanking for long.
What?
Oh no, you're in for a good surprise, dear brothers. A gift. Love you.
Love you too. The fuck? Oh no. Don't I don't trust it. Yet I can trust it implicitly.
I believe every word that man just said because it's exactly what I want to hear.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give them a wink and a pat on the like. Linus gets a left hand pat. Leonhard gets a left hand pat, and just
Anya leaning over to Aslan, just he's totally not telling them something important, isn't he?
If I spoil the fun.
Oh, 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 oh. Excellent. Good, 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 good.
now then. Turn to the party. If everyone is amenable and is ready, there is one last account of business to handle.
Then let's settle the debt.
He looks at Fef.
Yes.
Looks at Aslan, actually. Shall we?
Lead on.
Actually,
Excellent.
how long would it take to get a quick summary of the documents we found before we left? I'd like to have some of that sent back home if possible.
Oh, you mean the book? The books?
Yes.
That would probably take a while.
That would take a while, yeah.
It was several hours for for Lorenz to decode it with your help.
Oh, that's why I said summarize.
No, but even
No,
then,
even in summary,
No,
it's
I
a
know,
lot.
I know.
it would all stick well just to get like a message out, basically.
Yeah, because I've already spent my sending spell for the day.
No, as in like literally write it out and leave it behind with a courier as we leave.
Oh, that wouldn't take terribly long at all, I would think.
It would take a while to write it out, but otherwise, I mean, there's probably a messaging station on the way.
That's fine.
Might cost a bit of gold, but otherwise,
Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, like, we're out of character. We're trying to treat this like a normal report back to Boss Lady. So
In-
as long as she receives the news that
In
what she
theory-
wanted was done,
Yeah. We could leave the books behind for Veastrix since he said he was going to come here. I'm assuming he's smart enough to decode it as well, if it came down to it.
yeah, that was actually something I wanted to come up with to note as well.
okay.
Yeah, the authorless books are being left here at the bar, with Linus and Leonhardt specifically. A friend will be by at the bar. He will need to look at these books. He will be severely overdressed for the occasion. We're there for him.
Fancy boy, gossip.
Yes, one of the prince's consuls.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yes.
Got it. Don't rob him.
Yes, please don't rob him. Don't rob anybody. We've grown beyond this.
Or at least wait until we're back to see it happen.
That would probably be funny, actually. Secondary thought. Lauren's pointing directly at Pax on that one. Just that's funny as an idea.
Probably not a good idea, but a
No,
funny one.
but very funny. Precious few of the ideas that you have growing up in the streets are good. They're just lucrative or funny. But yes, please keep hold of these books. If a man by the name of Veostrix comes around, these are for him. If anybody else by any other name asks about these books, burn them.
Yes, that is extreme, but okay.
It is not
Extreme
without reason.
Yeah, extreme is what we do.
You have a point there. Okay, sure.
Thank you. All right. Let's settle a debt.
So, party begins to head out of the Roseway Tavern, making a detour along the way. Send a message. We're heading out to the home of Alicia. The gates open for you without even needing to knock, as does the front door as you approach. And at the top of the sweeping staircase, familiar figure. Ah, Oren, good to see you. Welcome home. Come to my office. We have much to discuss, and I wish to hear very much how it went.
My friends have details of how his guard died. If you would like to know every agonizing inch of the detail.
I just wish to hear how the Knights of Krel have finally ceased to be a thorn in my side.
Of course.
She leads you, assuming you follow.
Of course. And bringing my friends with me.
Mm-hmm. And she leads you through a hallway and a few set of doors you've never seen before. Or that you've never been, because you've never really been invited. Leading into a large chamber, a large-ish chamber, that is part library, part study. There is a large rug that kind of just is set out on the floor. And along the walls, from ceiling to floor, are just bookshelves stuffed with books. Just covering almost every single inch of wall of this room. She has her desk set up. And behind her desk is a stained glass kind of picture. Just a stained glass window. Well, tell me, what have you brought? Everything.
Outside of the slow impending death of the leader of the Knights of Krel. I have brought something of interest.
Yes.
For some reason, it's not in my items anymore.
Could be.
It's not. There it
Hidden
is.
in
Okay,
your-
no, I found it. It's a consumable.
Mm-hmm.
Lorenz pulls out a scroll.
Mm-hmm.
I have found a spell amongst their kind.
What kind of spell? What kind of spell?
I don't know. But if you would not mind deciphering for me.
It certainly couldn't hurt.
And then Lorenz reads the spell of Fuck Alicia.
A few things happen at the same time. As you read from the scroll of Fuck Alicia, the temperature in the room drops about 10 degrees. And she immediately, her smiling face just drops as you quickly snap out the spell. You traitorous cur! As her form begins to shift, the pale skin and the white hair that was Alicia fades. As her skin turns orange, and the horns sprout from the top of her head. Scrolls filtering down from the horns, and you see names on the scrolls. As she stands up. You traitorous bastard. And as you see out beyond the stained glass window, the sky turns to stars. And if I may please have everyone roll initiative.
I believe
Hold on, I need to find myself.
I'm still on the Roseway Tavern page.
Oh,
Same.
Yeah, same. There's no active encounter.
oh, hold up. Happen.
Also, assuming I do not have time to declare and avoiding notice
Not-
all that.
At the moment.
Would there be time to draw weapons while she's transforming, or no?
Probably not. It happens pretty quick.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was a dramatic transformation or not.
Right.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I see, but
Police study.
Canvas drawing failed for the token layer.
yeah, same.
Yeah, that's the
Aw.
error I'm getting to.
Try dropping from Pathfinder and rejoining.
Okay.
The requested user does not exist.
I logged in and it's still canvas drawing failed.
Huh. It's weird because Thef and Zindros are on the correct layer according to.
I just
It
got
didn't load
canvas
for me,
drawing
though.
failed. Yeah, I just got the drawing failed.
See,
Okay.
let me make the scene available to everyone and see if you can join it manually.
Yep, canvas drawing failed when I got back in. Weird.
Let's see.
Have you made it available to everybody?
Yes. Oh, I see Warden has joined. TJ has joined.
Do not own any tokens.
Yeah, you don't own any tokens with vision in the scene.
Let me refresh real quick.
Let me delete the tokens then. And try and redo your token. Maybe that might help.
While we're prepping this, I'm just gonna hit the bathroom really quick.
Yeah, still getting the fail.
Here, you guys should be able to see each other now.
All right, I have managed to load back into the tavern. Let's try rejoining.
I don't have access to a token on this at all.
Wow. All right, so I loaded in and got the canvas fail at the same time. So I can actually see the room and everything now.
Yeah, I can see the map. I just don't have. There's no tokens on the map at all.
Huh.
I can actually see everybody. All the tokens are here. Aside
Nope.
from-
Let me try reloading again.
yeah, no, everybody's here.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Let's see, I'm on the page. I do not have a token.
Which is
don't
odd because
see
I-
anything
Same.
either.
I've placed everyone's tokens down. Give me a second. I'm trying to figure this out.
Have you guys tried logging out of Foundry yet already?
Yeah, I just did,
Yep.
and I got canvas.
Go back to the tavern first. Like reload the tavern.
Yeah, I already did that, and I'm still getting the fail. I'm in there. I can see the area, but no token. So
Right.
Yeah, exactly. I can see the area, but I don't have a token.
Huh.
Give me a moment. I will close my foundry. Kick everyone out,
Okay.
and we'll try this from scratch.
Okay.
It's been a bit since we've had a good technical difficulties stream, hadn't it?
Yes, it has been.
On the plus side, that's a really cool map, so good job on that.
Hey,
No active game session.
yeah, because I closed foundry.
He's got to load back in.
No, I wasn't sure. I thought you had loaded back in already.
No. I have to. I have an app. I have to
Okay,
here.
I didn't know that.
Canvas failing drawed for token layer. Why am I getting a token layer failed? What the fuck?
Yeah, I got it too now.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess we'll call the session here, and we will begin next session with the combat.
Yeah, because this seems super fucked right now.
Yeah, that's
Put in-
odd.
Yeah.
Especially like if it was working perfectly for you and just not for
Oh.
any of us, and now it's not working for you either.
I
Hmm.
was able to load into it momentarily, and it told me canvas fail and no token, but I could see it again.
I don't know. Yeah, we'll end the session here. And begin next week with the beginning of the combat.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
That will work.
Yeah. All right. So thank you everyone for dropping by. Odd way to lead into the cliffhanger. But hey,
Hey,
we'll be back next week with with more.
Gonna do a fight.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So we'll see you guys next week. Thank you for coming out. I hope you all had fun. No, I did.
yeah, no, I mean, this is a great
yeah.
time. Yeah, we
Always.
don't. Things have happened so rapidly. I feel like we don't get a lot of moment to just kind of have everybody talk.
Right. Like there has been a lot of shit going on for the last few sessions.
Right.
That some of these genuine moments to actually talk and react to everything that has been happening and is going to happen. Like these sessions are nice.
Yeah.
we've been on an any percent speed run.
No, but for real, like we have been on an any percent speed run, and getting kind of locked into the cutscene of this conversation has been nice.
There's definitely still a lot of really good stuff that happened for today's session.
For sure.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. I guess we'll catch y'all tomorrow.
We'll see you guys next
Or
week.
not tomorrow. Next week.
Have a wonderful evening, and stay. See you guys.